Oh, hi there. It is Sunday. This is not a usual time. It's pouring rain outside, so sort of 40% of the way out to the East Bay Shogi Club. The rain was just coming down so hard and that we thought we'll just turn back. We just turned back. In the past, on the heavy rain days, coming back, I get there to the club, but then going back, sometimes run into potentially hours of delay because the streets, the highways don't drain very well out here. Maybe because we don't have rain so often. They weren't built with that in mind. But when there's heavy rain like this, it's not been an uncommon experience for me to be stuck in flooded highway. So we turned back, went out to breakfast, and I am here at home. And so I might as well start the winning streak event. We have a few days to unlock the Suzuki Kanna avatar, which is given for winning 5 in a row. Let me get there. Let's take a look. Oh, so I don't have it unlocked yet. I don't have the event started up, so it doesn't show up in my page. So we have 6 days and 19 hours. So almost 7 days, almost a week left to win 5 in a row. And here is the avatar. Slightly disappointing. It's okay. It's okay. It is slightly disappointing to me. I sort of like the ones in the in the kimono, the traditional garb. Like I would love to have a Watanabe in the the traditional. I guess they're called kimono. I don't know what those I don't know what they're actually called, but yeah, this is just sort of in a business suit, just like this guy is in a business suit. I don't know who this is. I have no chance of getting top 1500, so I don't even hope for this. Namekata Hisashi 9 dan. And then there's this for winning 30. I'll probably hit this. Not 30 in a row, just for winning 30 during the week. So I assume I'll hit this, but I really never use these. This is a nice one, but not really for me. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And I'll do my best. I'm going to play 3-minute games. Yesterday on 10-minute Shogi Wars, I was doing very badly. And then kind of brought it together for a nice win on Shogi Club 24. And then last night, I played Shogi Quest 10-minute games and was playing still sort of poorly, but better than I had been early. So we'll see. I would have loved to have played over the board. Not only do I enjoy playing over the board, but it's usually where I bring out my best. So it would have been nice to have that reset this morning, but you do what you can. So let's start here. 3-minute games. Got the sound on. Let's put Suzuki Kanna's voice on. Actually, let me also get my my mini view up, my multi-view, so I can easily switch between layouts. So if Suzuki Kanna wants us to win the avatar, she'll have to guide us to victory. That's the way it works. So here we go. All right.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
I've got to move faster. I forgot that I'm playing. Come on. Whoa, what is that about? Okay, so we got it's still the Free Bisha event. Okay. The Ibisha versus Free Bisha event. Wow, okay. Let's see.
2分30秒
This is not good. This was not good. I gotta do something. This is looking good. Okay. Let's back up. Ah! Dumb. I should have just taken. Okay, it's already one of these days. It's one of these days. Boy. Really messed that up. Okay, Hey, Tulip. Good to see you. Come on. Interesting.
1分30秒
Whoa. Gonna have to drop the... I'm gonna have to drop the silver back here, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I also can take the gold. Okay.
1分
Interesting. Does he have it? I think he does. Does he have it? I think he does. Shoot. Not necessarily. Okay. Interesting. Very nice. Very nice. Shit. All right. God dang it. How do I throw these like this? Like, there's no way I didn't have this. There's no way. I refuse to believe.
10秒
God Come on. Ah, I had it. All right, good game. Good game. Arigatou gozaimashita. Let's do another. Let's do another.
Loss.
One of these days, it's going to click. You know, I thought it clicked earlier this past week. I thought it finally all clicked. Clearly, it has not. Clearly, it has not. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So this is just more badness like yesterday. God, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating to be bad. You know, once you think you've turned that corner, and you haven't. You think you've turned that corner. You think it's all making sense. You see the results. You see, like, what was I? I was like winning, 600, 666 was the winning percentage. It was all strong. Comes a check. Both it. I think I gotta do this. I think I've gotta do this. Not sure though. Okay.
2分30秒
Pawn would have been fine. Pawn would have been more than fine. Do this. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
おめでとうございます
Omedetou gozaimasu.
Current streak is 1 win.
There we go. There's the start. There's the
あなた
start.
が後手です
We'll forget the first game. Oh, they beat me before. Q Taylor's beat me before. And I'm out for revenge. I'm out for justice, like Steven Seagal. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yeah, very strange, very strange, very strange. But we deal with it. We deal with it, and we move on. Okay. Okay.
2分30秒
Still coming up. Okay. I like this. The bishop would have been nice. I think it still could be nice, but I think there's the silver drop on 4-4 would be more annoying. Yeah, I think this is looking good now. 222 to 130. So I'm up almost a minute on the clock, too. Oh, nice. Where am I looking? Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh boy.
2分
Let's see. All right, I'll give it up. I'll give it up. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, wait, what? What just happened? What just happened? What did I just do? What did I just do? Wait, what did I just do? Whoa, whoa. I find new and interesting ways to throw games of shogi every single time. Every single time I manage to find it. What is even, like, what is even happening?
1分
How is it even
30秒
possible? How is it even possible? He's got the fork. Okay. I don't get it. I honestly, I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, dirty flag is incoming. No, I need to block it. I need to block it.
1分
Stupid me. Stupid me. Ah. He had mate. I gave it up there. He should have mated me. I gave it up.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Oof. All right. All right. All right. We need to regroup. We need to regroup.
あなたが先手です
Okay. I've played this player and I've won before, so let's play. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let's come up. Oh, come on. So this is interesting, having that bishop back there. Let's do this. He has a silver. That's fine. How do I want to do this?
2分30秒
So, oh, very nice. Exciting anyway. Do this. I don't think that was good. I don't think that was good. But maybe it was. So if I take the bishop, he drops. Let's do this. Oh, I'll take it here. Let's do this. Yeah, maybe that was not the wisest. Maybe that was not the wisest. We'll play. Okay. Hey, Poison. Good to see you. Interesting. What do I have here? Knight here. Bishop here. What do I have? Where's the threat? Where's the threat?
1分30秒
Do this. Oh. Wow. Woo! Is this it? This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it either. This is not it either. 42 seconds. Okay. I don't think he has mate. Son of a freaking pup. God, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. So stupid.
30秒
Why am I so bad at this game? Why am I so bad at this game?
20秒
Why am I so bad at this game? It's resign. I can't mate in 12 seconds.
堂々と勝ち堂々と負ける
The moves are so nonsensical to me that I'm not even seeing. It's like, what is he doing? Nothing. He's not attacking anything. He's attacking my rook. He's attacking my rook in the most obvious way possible because it had no other threats. So why don't I see it?
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
I'm just not seeing the board. This is going on over a day. All right.
あなたが先手です
All right, so he got me back. So I got the win against the guy who had beaten me. The guy who I had beaten got the win against me. A lot of revenge today. Okay, so he's 5 winning. So he already used his Kishin. He's happy. He's already happy to have his streak event.
Torizashi
Torizashi. Red on here. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Bishop.
2分
Wow.
30秒。
Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. So what do we have here? What do we have here? Let's do this first. Let's take this lance.
2分。
Interesting. Yeah.
1分30秒。
That's not right. That's not right. I should have just dropped it here. Ooh.
1分。
1分. Yeah. Oh my god, I just gave up my rook.
30秒。
Okay.
風格を感じる将棋でした。
Win.
He could have just
Current
kept.
streak is 1 win.
He could have just kept doing this stuff, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Boy. I don't even know what's happening. I literally don't even know what's happening anymore.
あ
Okay.
なたが後手です。
Yote.
対局開始。
Hiroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
So we've got another free bishop player, it looks like. Oh, no, so he's gonna stay static. Take, wait. Wait. What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just freaking do? No, this doesn't work. This does not work. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What is happening anymore? What is happening anymore with my shogi? I can't even remember the basics? What's even happening? What is even happening? What is happening? What is going on? What has happened to my brain in the past 36 hours? Take, rook takes.
$2分
I'll take that.
Sokofu.
Sokofu.
$1分30秒
Interesting. Interesting. It's got a gold only.
$1分
I think I have it. I think I have it. I think I have to have it. No, he could drop the bishop back.
$30 秒
Okay, so I've got plenty of time here.
20秒 10秒 時間切れです
Did I win or did I lose? I lost? Oh, piss off. Shogi Wars. I make a great comeback. Get the win.
Loss.
And then
Streak is 1 loss.
in the dirty scramble, in the dirty flag scramble, he manages to be a split second faster than I was. Get the hell out of here, Shogi Wars. I made that move.
あなたが後手です
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始
Come on. There, I just lost the game because I made that slight hesitation. I don't know what I'm playing anymore. All right, it's fine. I don't even know what he's doing. I assume he's doing opposing. I just resign. Just resign. This is nonsense. This is nonsense.
Loss.
Let's play someone who's trying to play a real opening here. Let's move on. We're already on a loss, so let's start again. Let's start the streak again. Hopefully we get a real player.
後手です
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始嬉野流
Oh, this guy's fast. No. Let's slow it down. Okay. Pawn. Let's come
2
back.
分30
All right.
秒
Okay. Something's here. Something's here. I don't know what is here, but something's here. Okay. Let's. What are we doing?
2分
Okay. Let's plan to go up. Okay, so where am I going now with this? Let's back it all the way. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I just lose a silver? I did. Wow. Wow.
1分30秒
Boy, nice, nice, nice. Very nice. What can I say? Very nice. What can I say? Very solid play. Very solid by the 3Q. Everyone is outplaying me. What can I say? Hey, Gust1, good to see you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's 107 to 140. So he's got more time than I do too. Boy. It's fine. It's fine. Just blazing. He's 420 blazing. He knew it. He knew what to. He moved before I did. He defended that square before I did. He defended the square before I even attacked it. Darn it. Darn it, darn it. Come on. Okay, let's do this. He's got it. He's got it. Just yeah, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Good job. Mate on the head. Mate run. That's a nice mate run problem. Okay. Play a great game. Play a great game and then troll a bit. Okay.
30秒
So he missed the mate in one. I think he's trolling. I think he's trolling.
,20 秒 10秒 惜しかったですね
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bull. So he trolled me? He trolled me to win with a fraction of a second? This is impossible. This is impossible. These are not humans now. Now I'm being played. Now Shogi Wars is beating me with troll bots. That's impossible. That someone is that good that he can troll that long to manage with a split-second victory. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills right now.
Loss. Current streak is 3 losses.
I had mate with the rook drop. I didn't realize I had the rook. I didn't realize I had the rook in hand until I dropped the gold. So yeah. Oh wait, no, I did win. I did win. Wait, I did win. I have 10 seconds. Oh no, he mated. Hey, Q Malt. Boy,
あなたが先手
Shogi
です
Wars, you know, it's toying with me. It's really toying with me. I've been clock cheated now multiple times today. Oh my god, these free Bisha players. He's got 2 pawns. He's got enough pawns. So how do I okay, that's good.
2分30秒
Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm slowly messing up is what I'm doing. I'm slowly giving away my advantage.
2分
I don't know what I'm doing. Just don't know what I'm doing. No.
1分
No.
30秒
No. Gosh. All right, I'm gonna lose on time now. This is ridiculous. What is even happening? Come on. All right. Let's come up here. He's got this. He's got this. He's gonna get the knight. Now he's got the silver. Yeah, very nice, very nice. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? So, what can I do here? Here, no. Here, here, no. Gosh.
系統の銀30秒
Okay.
20秒
All right. So now it's coming up.
10秒
Gosh, I'm gonna get dirty flagged again. Come on, Shogi Wars. Come on, drop the freaking piece. God.
時間切れです
How many GD times do I need to select my piece in hand for it to actually select?
Loss. Current streak
It's
is
just
4
none of this makes sense anymore. None of this makes sense. I'm losing so badly that Shogi Wars is giving me people that aren't even trying to win. They're starting from the beginning of just trying to dirty flag. And I'm letting them because I can't find a mate anymore. I can't find good moves. And I can't move fast. Okay. Yagurak Bogin. Come on. Oh, that's dumb. I'm not playing Panic. This is not, it's the Panic avatar, but I'm not playing Panic.
2分30秒
Interesting. Very interesting. So not giving up. Never give up, never surrender. There's nothing good here. Okay. Uh...
2分
Give up the rook again, because why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I give up my rooks? Why should? And I just gave up another one. What is happening anymore? What's happening anymore? He didn't even see it, so I'll be grateful for that. I'll be grateful for that. I don't understand anything anymore.
1分30秒
Rook. No.
Congratulations!
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Yeah, meanwhile in Japan, all the people I've beaten are having existential crisis too. Hey Koshiro, good to see you. Yeah, I think we need Fujimori. Suzuki Kanna is not doing it. Not doing it. I can't believe I've lost these games. Even that one, I can't believe. Should I turn it up? I wonder if I should turn it up. Like, if I'm going to be losing, I might as well lose to better players, like stronger rated players. I think what I think was happening is that I checked on the price of Fairly Weak. It's $5 for a month, incidentally. I checked on the price of a Fairly Weak, and I think Shogi Wars is making me lose all these games so that I pay them. Hey William, good to see you. I've got to get a real avatar on. So we mean business now. Now we mean business. I got to get a real avatar on. This hat is not doing me any favors. Who are we going with? What professional is going to help me today? We have not used this one in a long time. This is a great quality avatar. This is Sakiori or Shimai. This is Shimai Sakiori. I don't know. I don't know which is the family name. Like if this is Sakiori Shimai or if this is Shimai Sakiori. I don't know. But I love this one. So I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it. I'm trying. This is another thing that Shogi Wars is not accepting my button presses today. Olive Mycon, so good to see you. I think I greeted. If I didn't, apologies for that. Good to see you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I assume this is going to be Central Rook. No? Okay. Interesting. Sure, let's do that. So because I'm doing so badly, let's just try to sneak one in. Okay. I tried. I wasted a tempo. You know, risk reward. High risk, high reward. Whoa.
2分30秒
Something here. What do I do? What do I do? I don't remember what I do. I only have one pawn. Come. Fair.
2分
All right, so okay, so now he's going to dirty flag mode. Or maybe it was a misclick. $148 to $133. So I'm up on the clock. Okay. Very nice, very nice.
1分30秒
Wow. Wow. Wait, what? What just... What just happened? Oh, I see. That's nice. Good vision. It's not going to pay off because I'm going to dirty flag you. I am going to dirty flag you. Oh, not that. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see.
1分
Well, how can I do this? Arigatou
時間
gozaimasu.
切れ勝ち
There we go.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
The villain arc begins here. The villain arc begins here. Okay.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しのり
Urushinori! Thank you, Fujimori Sensei. Okay, I think we're getting fourth bile. We're getting opposing. Okay, we've got skip there. Bring my rook back. Open the diagonal. So I'm going to also have a target for my knight. Get this up.
Tarefu.
Tarehu.
?2 分30秒
Which way? This way. Hey, Ornoff. So I don't see a great. I don't see anything fast. I don't see anything fast from here. So I'm thinking of just dropping a pawn, a token, and coming over. Okay, that's fair. Let's get this back. Okay, so that doesn't do anything.
2分
I don't think. So we'll promote. Okay, let's see. Silver. Come over. Okay, let's come back.
1分30秒
It's fine. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, so yeah, he didn't have enough time
終
anyway.
わっていきましょう
Win.
The bishop could have
Current
come
streak
back.
is 3 wins.
Our bishop or theirs? The ushering of the era of Dark Dad. I need it. Lance takes pawn plus they had bishop takes lance. Let's look. Oh, nice. Oh, nice one. Nice one, Ornolf. Yeah. Oh, that would have been better. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That would have been a real that would have been a bit of the wind out of my sails.
All
right, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. We got the edgelord.
開始
Edgelord avatar.
嬉しのり
Urushinoryu. Okay. What? All right. That's fair. That's fair. So, he's got the silver. This is nice. This is nice, I think. Oh, maybe I should have come up. Maybe I should have come up. Yeah, so do this. Do this. That's nice. That's very nice. That's very nice. So this is a new to me because most players are serious players and they don't play these kind of gimmicks. But that's nice. So, do I have anything here? I don't think so. All right, let's just do this. Nice. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have stayed silver. I should have stayed silver. Yeah, I should have stayed silver so I could dance back. He's up by 10 seconds. I like it. I like it. I do like it. I do like it.
1分30秒
Let's see. What can I do? This is probably not it. This is probably not it. No, because the rook can just promote. Okay.
1分
So transparent. So transparent. Nah. 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 Interesting. What is this?
30秒
Mate? No, he doesn't have it. Defense?
20秒
Why am I so slow? Why am I already down to 17 seconds? Dang it. He's got me. Good game. Good game.
さあ切り替えて
Yeah,
次行ってみよう
I've got to make moves. I don't know how I'm getting so lost on time. I'm so slow. I'm so slow today.
あなたが先手です対局開始
Like that game, I felt like I was flying, barely even thinking on moves. It's not Torizashi? I think this is good.
叩きの歩
Tataki no hoop. Oh. Ah, no, no, I should just, ah! Why?
2分30秒
I'm trying to play so fast that I'm not, like, I'm playing so fast that I can't even think and yet I'm still getting dirty flagged.
Yotori no K
Yotori no K. Come on. Huh. If he goes down, what do I do? Another gold?
2分
What do I do? Another gold. Wow. Wow.
30秒
Very nice. Oh, that's not very nice. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
もしかして僕と同じ側の人？
One mate and one? Where? Oh, even instead of the silver drop. Wait, instead of the silver drop. Okay. Okay. Did I track that one? Did I track that one? I'm just looking. I don't think I did.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's see where we are. Let's see with the team. Okay. So this morning it was only 42-point advantage for Team Furibisha. Whoa, we're losing. We're losing to these dirty Furibisha players. Has Koshiro been leveling up? These dirty flaggers. We are so it's the clean Ibisha players versus the dirty flaggers. Man. Watanabe, where? Hold on. Let's see. Let me check my friends list. He's one of my friends. No big deal. He's one of my friends. The clock is a piece. I love that. I love that saying. I've not heard that saying. I've heard people say the clock is a weapon. The clock is a weapon. I've never heard someone say the clock is a piece. I love that saying. You just showered this Christmas. What? Watanabe-san. Watanabe-san. Watanabe-sensei. Onegaishimasu. Please. Please. Don't. Please. Get in here. We need you. Team Ibisha needs you. Tendan. Watanabe Judan. Oh, I see. You're not a dirty for Ibisha player because you just showered this Christmas. Do you mean Shogi, Arnold? Do you mean Shogi professional players or Shogi professional streamers? Because the professional streamers are not very good. That's what the professional streamers are not very good at Bullet. At least in the West. They have to be good, right? I mean, they would have to get used to Shogi Wars. The Shogi Wars interface is so freaking buggy. Our cat, I'm overhearing in the background, it sounds like our cat has had an accident on. Not an accident. So, I mentioned that our cat sort of, when the kids come home now, it's change in the household. So she starts sort of acting weird. And now the past few days, she's pooped on a bed, she's pooped on a rug, and like while we're there, so it's like it's not even hiding or something like that. So she's so good, but she's so when the little bit of change happens, she gets so weird. 3 + 0 versus 240. 240 plus, you mean 4 minutes, 240 seconds? Yeah, we don't give her, we don't give her catnip. We just, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do because now, yeah, I'm hearing now that she just did again. This is 3 days now in a row. 4 hours. Well, what did Spock say in Wrath of Khan? Or no, it wasn't Wrath of Khan. It was Search for Spock. No, it was Wrath of Khan, where he said, if hours were like days, or days were like hours, I don't know. If hours were like minutes, I think Watanabe would be able to. To hold his own once he got used to it. I bet he could play fast. These shogi players are nerds. They can get into computers. I bet they could. If just in a short amount of time. I definitely think they could get it even faster into like Lee Shogi. Because Lee Shogi is high quality interface and piece movement. Either way, Watanabe would do better than I would do. Until he gets dirty flagged and he'd get mad, like Kramnik. Have I ever watched this video? Let me click it. Let me click it and watch it on the side here. Oh, I've watched these. I have watched these. Yeah. Yes. I don't know if it's this particular video, but I've watched these types. I've played over the board like that before. It's so fun. It's so fun. We were closing, this was a Tuesday night at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club. And we had like 10 or 15 minutes to go before the shop closed. So it was like you want to play a blitz game, and we played basically as fast as you can move. No thinking time allowed, no pausing allowed. So we just played, and then we ended up playing 2 in like the 10 or 15 minutes left. We ended up playing 2 games, and they were both a blast. They were so fun. Your cat is unclean too since her birth. Her brother is so unproblematic. They were raised the same, yet the problem persists. Well, our cat is very, very clean, very good, very sweet. But when things like this change, the past couple months, she's just been alone with me and my wife. But now that the kids are back, there's just like a little change in her routine, and she just doesn't adapt well to it. And we don't know, we don't know what to even try. In the past, we've put a second litter box in a different location. I think we're going to try that again. I'm guessing now that I'm just going to put the litter box in another spot of the house. Either way, I'm disappointed that Watanabe Sensei has not come in to help us. Like, let's look. His photo is on here. His image is on here. He should be playing. All these pros, they should be, if their image is on here, they should be playing. I mean, now I'm not joking. Like, put my face on there, and I'll play, 24/7. That's the thing that one of the things that the chess world does so much better. The chess players actually like to play chess, which is just it's good. It's good for the game. Shogi players don't play shogi. Like, they're just like spokesmen for the game, but they don't play. They play every so often, whatever, in a 17-hour game that no one can watch. So no one actually knows if they ever finish these games because they're so long. They never finish. Really disappointing. They should be playing. If they have their faces there, they should be playing. Even if it's only like 3 games. All right, Team Ibisha is back on top by a lot. by a lot. We just came up. That's so I think other you fellow for Ibisha players, I think we're like, wait a minute. We can't let this happen. Let's go, Team Ibisha.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, let's play solid
開
shogi.
始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しのり。
Urushinori. See, like, if a pro starts playing and they're clicking and nothing is happening, they're gonna be like, enough of this. You went 5-1 with Ibisha. Oh, nice. I know that Mikal has gone like 5-1 with Urishino Ryu. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing Shogi. Okay, so it's fourth Migi Shiken. This is a bad structure. I feel like this is a bad shape for the opponent. I don't know if it's going to immediately get broken, but it feels bad.
2分30秒。
One, he takes. Two, he takes. Fair enough. Fair enough.
2分。
Get his bishop there. 159. Okay, so we have plenty of time. Ah! Something's here. Something's here. I don't think that was good. Okay. Ah.
30秒。
Ah, gosh, I'm deadlocked by these decisions. $120 to $128. Okay, so it's still all right. Okay. This is not good either. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, okay. That's not mate. It's not mate, so...
$30 秒
So bad. So bad. So bad.
20秒
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Okay, let's... Just gave up. I just gave up a silver. I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost again.
10秒
God. Just fuck me. God. Why can't I finish a game? Oh, nice, nice cheese. That's a perfect finish. Perfect finish. Perfect finish to perfect finish to a dirty flag. Perfect.
Current streak is 1 loss.
Perfect finish. Well done. Well done.
あなたが先手です
Well done. Well done. That's a perfect dirty
開脚
flag.
開始嬉しのり
Urushinaryu! That's like just rubbing it in. Of like, I know it. I know it's a dirty flag. You know it's a dirty flag. Just rub it in. Torizashi. Okay, this exchange comes with check. Okay, 230. Okay.
$2分30秒
Wow. Wow. Oh gosh, nice, 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 nice. Oh my gosh, I lost. I lost. Let's see. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a gun. Very nice. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I should know better by now with these. Yeah, I should. Do I have any check? I have... That's mate. Locked into it. Me no tricks. Locked in. Alright. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
気持ちいい
Win. Current streak is 1
Yeah,
win.
there's definitely something wrong with the interface on Shogi Wars. There definitely is. Oftentimes it just doesn't accept the presses. Maybe it's super precise about the actual piece outlines. I don't know. Like, you know, in the past when I was running that cursor ripple program, which showed, you know, the location that I clicked in, and it showed that I did click, you'll see in those VODs, I'm clicking. I am clicking, and it's just not registering. You'll see in those. So, like, that's why I turned that on, because I felt like I needed some sort of vindication that I'm actually clicking those squares. And I know I am. Oh, Koshiro secured the 17 wins. Okay, good. So I won't feel so bad about Team Ibisha winning. Let's did I track that win? I don't know if I tracked it. I don't know if I tracked it at all. Did I track it? Let me I did. Okay. So 46-916. Okay. 36-point advantage. 35.8. To be precise, 35.8% advantage for Team Ibisha. I would expect a bigger advantage. You know, since Ibisha players are you know, handsome, suave, smart, good at the game, all that kind of stuff, I'd expect a big lead for our team. Yeah, I know the win streak event started. I was hoping I'd be able to get it today. I've only hit 3. 3 is the biggest I've had. The win streak event is like I don't know if you noticed that avatar. It's okay. It's not what I was hoping for. Not this one. It's not what I was hoping for. Like I like the more traditional outfits. You know, not the business suits. So I would love a Watanabe in that big garb, you know, the big Toya Meijin garb. Disregarding the inner values, as expected of a lowly Ibisha grunt. Fair. Your criticism is fair. I am definitely a lowly Ibisha grunt. I'm not even contributing to my team. I feel, I mean, look at this. My highest is 2.15. You know, I don't think I have finished an event in the 2s in 2024. So this is my worst performing event in 2024. Probably because I'm doing 3 minutes. But like here's that Ryujin, a 1.19, which is about what I usually get these days. You know, as my peak Don Q. You know, but the problem is I'm playing 3 minutes, where I'm extra terrible. You know, I'm bad normally, but you know, with in 3 minute, I'm extra bad. So none of the voices are helping me either. Maybe I should buy that very weak one. Okay, I've played this person before. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. They played 11,000 games. Ureshinori! Oh, he's going straight into the castle. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Ah, that's not good. Darn it. Darn it. This is bad. This is real bad. Bad. It's just bad. I am bad.
2分30秒
I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Okay. Look at this castle. Wow. Look at that. Oh, I like that. I like that. Smart. I should have just brought my king over, though. Right? Got my bishops going in multiple directions. Okay.
2分
All right. Take that. I can promote here as well. So I can promote here. He's got his bishop. He's going to attack it here, which is fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Darn. Darn.
1分
Darn.
30秒
Reloading my attack. Reloading. Yoshino Ryu players we don't back up. We reload. Whoa! Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Hold on. What can I do? What can I do?
1分
This is what I can do. I've got a minute. He's got a minute 3. Oh. $52 seconds to 43 seconds. Okay. Uh, 39-27. So it's still Tumero. There it is. Arigatou gozaimashita.
これはもう一曲いくね
Hey, Sael, good to see you. You really hate the waiting game shogi that comes out towards the end of Shogi Wars time? So do I. Believe me, so do I. It's why I dislike the 10-minute games. The 3-minute games, you know, as far as I'm concerned, you know, I put on the show that I'm mad about getting about getting dirty flag, but like it's 100%. It's part of the game for 3 minute. It's definitely part of the game for 10 minute, obviously, because it happens a lot. But I don't enjoy it in 10 minutes because I feel it ruins the good games, and because there's no other option on Shogi Wars, to play a better game. But for 3 minute games, bullet and dirty flagging and all that kind of stuff, it's fine. But I still don't like. I don't appreciate it like I do in chess. In chess, I feel like I appreciate the dirty flag more because it's I think it's harder. It's harder to play and harder to find moves in chess. But shogi, it's just like, okay, I have 4 pieces in hand. That means I can make 15 moves without my king, without the opponent mating me, and I can dirty flag him. And there's just nothing you can do. There's just nothing you can do. And it's easier to throw your pieces just back in defense and clam up once you see that like you have 25%. You see your opponent has 25 seconds on the clock. You're dead lost, but you've got the opponent has 25 and you've got a minute. And it's like, okay, I'm just going to throw pieces back. And it's harder, it's harder to make those mating attacks than it is to just mindlessly throw your pieces back in defense. So, so for that reason, I would say that chess is better suited to bullet, to untimed, no increment bullet than shogi is. But it's still fun. It's still fun. Foradun. So my OTB game, oops. Well, I don't know what just happened here. It was raining so hard, so we drove out. We drove out to play. We drove out early this morning, because it's like an hour away in the morning. 50 minutes to an hour drive in the morning. It was pouring out here, and the forecast was rain over there, lasting until like 10 a.m. California time. So we drove out, but the rain was so rough. The rain was so rough once we got about 30 minutes away, 25 minutes away from our house, that I just messaged the group, and then we turned around. We turned around because in the past, when it's rained heavily like this, driving back is a nightmare. So normally, with driving back, it's between an hour 15 and an hour and a half to get back because there's more traffic coming back home. But when it rains heavily, especially, the highways flood out here. We don't get all that much rain in California. So I'm guessing that whoever builds these roads doesn't know like basics about like drainage and stuff like that. So the highways flood. So it has taken in the past when there have been big rains, it's taken me sometimes. Once it took me over 3 hours to get home just because the entire highway was flooded and everyone is trying to get off. So long story short, I didn't play. So I'm really missing those games. But I was able to get home early and start this winning streak event. So thank you for asking, but I don't have a good answer, unfortunately. I am going to take a quick break. That's my thing. It's, because usually when I've been in those mega rains where the things flood, I've been driving by myself. It's one thing to make me have to sit in the car for 3 hours trying to get home. It's another thing to make my entire family do it. So I didn't want them to have to like waste their Christmas break. One of the days of their Christmas break just sitting in the car in potentially flooded roads. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get some water, take a quick break, and be right back. Hey, Eli. Oh, I didn't track the win. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Promising. That's promising.
Current streak is 2 wins.
All right. Yeah, 2 winning. Ooh. Ooh, a little cold. A little cold. Maybe I should have made some tea. I'm gonna try to play a more steady pace. Every move in 2 seconds, within 2 seconds. So no speed, but no slowness. And maybe that'll help be a little more solid. I'm not keyshing for this streak if I can avoid it. If I can avoid it. Because the avatar isn't that good. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Boy, this person's played close to 40,000 games. Okay. I might have to, because I'm so bad against Furibisha. What is this? Can I go up? Do I go up? No. I go here.
2分30
Okay.
秒
Ah. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. King is over here.
2分
So I needed to go faster. I think the bishop, just bishop, because my gold is hanging. But I can also bring my knight in. Okay. What if I do this? What if I drop my knight? No. That's fine. So is he going to give up the? He's going to take the bishop. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. So I said I would be more consistent in my time, but sure hasn't been the case. But we're even. We're even here. I think I have more threats.
1分30秒
Okay. Let's do this. Wow. 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 What the? What the heck? What the heck? How do these players do this to me? How do they do this? How do they bust this up so easily? Oh, where's my silver? Oh, I dropped it. Oh, boy. Ah! Um, I should have just taken. No, that's fine.
!30 秒
Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay.
20秒
I don't think he has it. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. I ran out of time. I mean, I ran out of time to make ideas, and I started being, you know, just throwing. That felt like Keishan, given the move timings. It may have been, you know, once I got the big win. I don't know of many players around my level that are going to make that rook for bishop sacrifice. They're going to maneuver 2 moves in advance to make a rook for bishop, but whatever. I still it's my fault regardless. Even against Keishan, I think I should have played better than that.
Current streak is 1 loss.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しの流
Good to see you, by the way. So, you know, I do have a bit weak on, and these players are not, these are not a bit weak in terms of, what? This is interesting. So the Koshiro trap doesn't work, I don't think, right? Does it? Does it? It does. What? What? I don't think he's got enough ammo. So I'm up 20 seconds, 25 seconds on the clock. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough.
2分30秒
Maybe it is enough. Maybe it is. Nice, I think. Wow. 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 Jesus. Jesus. Wow. Wow, nice. Nice, 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 nice. $106, so I'm up a minute. I'm up a minute. And you know, there is always this fork here. So let's do this. That's too I wish it wasn't protected. Boy. This is terrible. This is terrible.
1分30秒
He's only got a silver. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I understand. I feel for you. He's got the same fork. No, he doesn't. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. Shogi Wars? Hello? Shogi Wars? First rage quit of the day. Believe me, APGDTGA, JA, I feel you. Come on, Shogi Wars. Seriously. Seriously. This is the #1 site on the internet. This is the #1 Shogi site on the internet. We can handle disconnects. Thank you. Thank you.
Win. Current streak is
Wow,
one
they're
win.
at 0-0. And they had me. So you say I should have taken the gold. Forktown population U. Where's the previous game? I think I know the spy you're talking about, but wait, you think so? If I take the gold, he's got rook supremacy. I'm guessing that having that situation that we ended up in is just too good. Like, is this... And I just play that. I just play down a rook bishop exchange. Oh, I am up a knight. Okay. So I ended up a knight up in that. Okay. That's a good point. Hey, Killer Ducky. So it's his move. My king just feels like it's in shambles over here, but maybe I have to be able to win these. You say bishop 6-5. Yeah. Assuming he doesn't do something to stop that. But yeah. I'm guessing. I'm guessing something like this is coming next. His pieces are on starting squares, but the starting squares are good. Starting squares are good. I would say like starting square like no joke, like starting squares are pretty darn solid, right? You know, my king is so precarious. And yes, I have pieces in hand, which I guess is better than having him in place on the board. Your question is, how is what I got better? That's a very good question. That's yeah. I think in the end, it's not whether I like this or not. This is probably the best I could have gotten based on what happened. And if it's good for me or not good for me, what happened on the board was terrible. I think was terrible for me. Oh wait, I didn't show you what is clearly way worse. Having pieces in the home squares or the position I got. You think I'm ahead here for sure? Up a knight and they have nothing to do with the rook in hand. Okay. I think it's hard to play this side, especially in a 3-minute game. Like, I think it's harder, or though maybe I make a silver crown-ish thing, or maybe I just drop pieces into a castle. Oh, okay, versus what I got, I was losing clear, certainly. Yeah, you're right. I mean, as usual, you are absolutely correct. What is Inaniwa, Ornolf? Oh, the stalling opening. My opponents are very good at Inaniwa opening. Knight 3-5. Ooh, knight 3-5 does look good. Oh. Knight 3-5 looks amazing. I mean, yeah. I would love to have a book of these. Just like I'm like a broken record talking about books. But I like, obviously, I do like Tsume and I do like Kishi, but like a book, an entire book of situations like this, Sente to move. I would devour these books. I would love these books. I would love this so much more than Tsume, especially the artificial Tsume. They have them. If you have links or recommendations, I am all ears. And I will gladly like buy these books and show them on stream or whatever. I just, I have no way of finding them because I don't speak Japanese, and translation software doesn't work for Japanese, effectively, especially for Japanese shogi. I would buy this. I would buy a book that was problems like this. I would do this on stream. But Amazon.co.jp leaks personal information. I'm going to actually, I wonder if I can, if I go into, okay, so let me, I'm going to bring my browser up here, bring a what is this? Oh, I guess I was watching that. What just happened? Why did it? Oh, I accidentally, wait, why is that? Oh, that's a closed tab. Okay, new incognito window. Let's get this over. I'm just going to slide this over. Apologies here for the delay. All right. So in incognito mode, it doesn't. Okay, so here we are. I'm going to change my scene. I'm trying to change my scene. Sorry for the delays. Excuse me. Okay, so I already have this in my cart. I already have this in my cart. Hold on. Where is my? I have 6 on my other machine. I have 6 books in my Amazon.co.jp cart. Next Hand Shogi Basic Hand Muscle Collection 432. That's this one. Okay. Next one is Murata System. Next one, Decision Version. Gokigen Medium versus Super something. The most extreme fist fight, which is not Chosokugin. It's the one that no one ever used to play again. The one that I always wanted to play and no one would ever play. It's been so long, I don't remember it. Chokyusen. Or an off. I think multiple people have recommended this book, but like, I don't think it has it doesn't have previews. So I'm never sure if this is the right thing. All right, so what else is going on? I have this other one. I have this other one in here. I don't know what this is, but this is in my... Oh, that's the free one. Foradun recommended that PDF, which I do have. I do have it open in a tab. I don't do PDF. I don't do shogi problems. I try. I stare enough at a computer screen all day. I want to do it on a book. It's just I can't do those MyNavi PDFs. I just can't. For volume, the second one is specifically made to help people get to Shodan. Which one is that, I Dream of Shogi? So there are a bunch of these in this series. Or that appear to be in this series. Here is the other one that I have. Just here's the other book that I've got in my cart. Oh, the one on the screen with Habu? The second... Wait. When you say second one, do you mean this? The one on the far right? 436? Oh, you're actually recommending the Habu books. Oh, I'm so used to the ones with the photos of pros on there to not be so good. So this one. So I'll open it up in a tab just to be clear. This book, you think is a what is Tsuno Ite? What did you call it? Tsugi no Ite? So when you say Q level, do you mean like Shogi Club 24 Q level? Okay. Kindle edition. I don't want the Kindle edition. I want the book. Actually, all right. So let me put this into the chat here. I'm going to put this in. Oh Jesus. Sorry about that. So I'm going to open this up and then add it to my cart on the other page. So I'm going to be getting a bunch of these. Not available for purchase in my country. This is I've run into a number of books with this problem. Hold on. Hey, Code Ducky, try the paperback. Well, that's what I'm trying. So I opened up the. Yes. Okay. So the page that opened up on this other machine is completely different from what's showing on stream. Good to see you. So let me add that to cart. Okay, so now I have 7 in my cart. I'm not going to buy the Chokyusen one. I'm also not going to buy the Murata System one because the preview of Murata System, I couldn't figure out what it was trying to tell me. I think I get caught up in is this a good line you're showing me or is this a bad line you're showing me? That the basics of those types of books. So let me delete these. Let me delete Murata System and Chokyusen out of here. What about these other Bunko books? Let me wait. So the ones that I showed from the cart. Nope. Gosh, it opened. This one. Does anyone know anything about this book? Check. Oh, this is Checkmate Conditions. Oh, this is the one that's on the theme of castles. This is the one on the theme of castles. Oh, it's very good, but it's pretty hard. I mean, you've seen me playing today. I can do anything. You've seen all this skill that I've exhibited today. This should be no problem for me, right? All right, I'll leave that in my cart. I'll leave that in my cart and consider an aspirational. Mind you, it was 2 days ago when we had the year anniversary stream, and I said that I was going to hold off on buying any books because I wanted to go over the books that I had. Keep in mind, we just discussed this 2 days ago, and 2 days later I'm buying new books. Oh, Hajime likes this book too. Well, Hajime is also, so this is definitely scary. This is definitely scary because obviously I Dream of Shogi is much better than I am, and Hajime is even better than that. And I do not read Japanese Sael. So that's why I'm limited to Tsume, Hishi. That's why I'm limited to problem books, basically. Because I can't read the theory books. Because I don't, what theory books will say, like, okay, so here's the line. It'll show a line, a variation. And often the variation will be the bad like they'll often show the bad variation. Like, here's why you don't do this. Or here's why you don't do that. Or here's the variation. This is good for Sente, or this is bad for Sente. I don't have the ability to determine what they're saying. So I just see a line, a variation, and I'll be like, okay, do I do this variation or do I not do this variation? So I'm sort of limited to these problem books. But fortunately, the problem books are the ones that I want to do, for the most part. Like, yes, I would love to study Murata system more. I would love to. But the thing that's losing me games is not my opening. That's the thing, is that the thing's losing me games is especially the middle game, to a certain extent, but my Yose. So all these problem books will help with that. So here's this book. What is the other one? The other paperback. What is paperback bunko? What does that translate to? What does that translate to? This is 3. Okay, so here's the other one. Copy to clipboard. And this is the other one. This is the other one in my cart. So should I get this? 208 questions to break through the beginner's wall. I think I've had multiple people recommend this one. You have a similar problem watching Shodan opening videos. Yeah. That's why I have to watch them with an engine. I have to watch them with an engine to basically figure out. I guess I could do that with a book also. If I take the book and I transcribe everything it says into a study, I'll be able to see. The sample doesn't show anything. The sample just shows the back of the book. But this sample, like, Oh, okay. So problem 1, is this showing up on stream? Let's look at this. Let's see if I can solve this. So I think those recommended, I think the Tsuge no Ite are also potentially problematic because I won't be able to understand the solution. a real problem for me in some of these books, depending on how they publish them, is that I can't even find the correct answer. They make it so hard to just find the correct freaking answer. All right, so I'm going to solve this one. But wait, I saw Code Ducky had a recommendation as well. Oh no, it's gone. Wait. I swear there was a message from Code Ducky saying giving a link. It's not showing up on this chat. It's showing in this chat. Okay. So I'm gonna take this message and repaste it. This chat app that I use on the side here is. Oh, wait. So is this not the one that's in my cart? Is this not the one that's in my cart? It's different. Is it? It's also Tsugi no Ite? Yeah, Koshiro, the correct line is usually in bold. Usually. But some books don't even show it. Oh, I'm talking about like solutions. Oh, and this one's from Real Games. Oh, even better. Even better. All right. Well, let me open this up and add this to my cart. Thank you for that. Okay. So my cart is now 8 items. That's we're getting dangerous. We're getting dangerous now. So I'll have to take some of these out. Oh, for some, okay. Murata System was still in the cart. Get that out of there. Oh, all weird. Okay, so now I have 6 in the cart. The thing is, this one has the one that you all are recommending with Habu in it. It's Habu. I need Watanabe. I need a young man. I need a young man like myself. Watanabe aid. Like, okay, it covers all 3 stages. Nice. Okay. All right. Well, 8 books. 8 is more than enough right now. So I am going to do these. It's not 8. Now it's 6. Now it's down to 6, which is better. 8,492 American yen, ready to go. USY. The one I was looking at a sample of was Watanabe. Oh, perfect. I have a Mate in 3 Watanabe book, and I love it. It's the hardest Mate in 3 book that I have, but I love it. Okay. So now correct me if I'm wrong. The stuff, my expectation with let me switch scenes over here to Shogi Wars again, just so we see the chat. My expectation is that, like, if it's got Habu's photo on it, Habu didn't write it, right? The Watanabe one, though, seemed to indicate maybe that he had a hand in writing it. I tried to translate some of the pages. You bought almost 20 books on the trip, Koshiro? So did you have to pay extra for your for the trip back in your luggage? Oh, it said supervised by Habu. Okay. Oh, I don't mean taxes. I mean because your luggage is too heavy, you had to get another heavy one. Oh, you don't think that any of the books are actually written by the player. Oh, okay, even the Watanabe one. Oh, okay. There's almost always a ghostwriter, then the players will probably review it. Okay. All right. I guess that makes sense. Like, there's not often, even in the chess world, like, although the authors, there's Bobby Fischer Teaches Chess, which was ghost written that he reviewed. But other than that, I in my mind, I think that chess books overwhelmingly have the actual author's name on them. And they're usually like a lower level GM or IM. Yeah, the pros don't know how the amateur mind works. Exactly. That would be another great book, in my opinion. And maybe they do exist in Japan, and that I wouldn't be able to read it. But like Silman, the chess book, Amateur's Mind. I think that kind of thing for shogi would be incredibly helpful. Because I think even for some of you in chat, honestly, when I review some of these streams and I see some of the reviews that we have, the review sessions, I get a sense that some of you don't understand or remember what it's like to be me. Maybe most people got past this level so quickly that it's okay. But like I do get the sense that some viewers don't understand some of the problems that I have during a game. And I don't do a great job of putting it into words. Like the lack of visibility that I talk about quite a bit, where I'm tunnel visioned on a particular tactic or tunnel visioned on a particular part of the board. I do a bad job, I notice after the fact, I do a real bad job of explaining what is going through my mind. And I get the sense sometimes that some of you don't get it. Because I think that maybe you all just don't suffer from this, or maybe you all no longer suffer from it. You actually feel that we struggle on the same things. Interesting. Because I Dream of Shogi has been playing like a fiend on 81 Dojo, and I do watch not even a small portion of them because there's so many, but I do watch a bunch, and obviously these are slower games. Even 5:30 is much slower than a 3-minute or a 10-minute game, but I don't see him or his opponent ever making some of the kind of catastrophic blunders that I make. That I make regularly, like in 3-minute games. I'm getting better at not making them in 10-minute games, but I just don't see these happening in games of 3-dan level players or 2-dan level players. His opponent might be 2-dan. And obviously, I don't ever see this in Koshiro's games, because these players are 5+ dan on Shogi Wars, which is really good. Which is the cream of the crop. So it's tough. It's tough sometimes for me to express this stuff. And then I feel bad about it. I feel bad about it afterwards, because it's like, man, people are helping me. They're giving people are helping me, but I'm doing such a bad job of implementing these ideas, or I'm doing such a bad job of converting these ideas into wins. And anyway. All right. Well, I appreciate the help on all these books. I'm going to place this order later today after the stream, and hopefully get it in Amazon.co.jp is usually pretty good. I mean, pretty good. So I'll usually within a week to 2 weeks, I should have that. Ornalt, you say that it's part of improving. You'll slowly be able to see mistakes that weaker players are making. Yeah. No, I mean, that is absolutely the case. So, at the East Bay Shogi Club, where, I play every week, this week excepting, this week, unfortunately not, there are some new players. And it is nice to see, as I'm watching, I see the mistakes. I see the mistakes immediately. But that said though, when I review my streams, I see my mistakes and my opponent's mistakes almost immediately. It's really, we've talked about this. I think maybe even you and I particularly have talked about this in the past on stream, where it's mildly disconcerting because I play a lot of games, so I don't remember most of the games. I don't remember most of the games that I play, the next day or even a couple hours later. But so I'll review these with a fresh mind. I'll just be watching the game, and I don't remember the game itself, but I'm watching it on the VOD, and I'm seeing every. It's like, oh, that piece is hanging. That piece is hanging, or this tactic is now, or oh, the bishop is now aiming at the pawn, and it's like, why don't I see these in the game? Why don't I see these in the game? It's very strange. It's very strange. It's a strange game. You say that, Koshiro, but in Hikaru no Go, they say that you can only really read deeply if it's your game. That's what they say in Hikaru no Go. Or so maybe they're wrong, or maybe I'm misinterpreting what that's saying. Or maybe it's just that at the highest levels that is the case. But I definitely see more when I'm spectating. Like for example, if I'm spectating one of I Dream of Shogi's games, I see these. I see the ideas that they're going for, and it's like I'll see say I Dream of Shogi is going for something that almost might, maybe it's almost like a tactic, a 5-move tactic, and I'll see what's he doing that for? Oh, okay, I think I see this, yeah. So I'll see it, and then 20 seconds later or whatever, the opponent will make a move that indicates to me that they see it as well, and I just don't see myself seeing these tactics in the game. 3-move tactics, easier to see, relaxed. Yeah. That's a great point as well. That's a great point as well, that there's a big difference between deciphering a move and generating the idea for the move. The only reason I mention that is because, sometimes I struggle to see my opponent's moves. So, it's similar in that way where my opponent is making a move, and I'm trying to decipher it, and I decipher it wrong during the game, or I decipher it wrong during the game, and maybe neither of us realize what it was. But when I'm spectating, I'll see like, oh, he actually had this move, and yeah, there's a proverb: the bystander sees the best of the game. Yeah. I really, so I'm sure this, I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir, but I really enjoy spectating shogi games at all the levels. Because, as an active pursuit, as an active engagement, I'm playing along with the person and so I'm thinking and I'm finding ideas, but I don't necessarily feel the sting of the loss. so it's nice. Yeah, certainly true. Because then this bystander is watching with an engine. That's the thing. Our shogi software is so antiquated that it's most of the sites you can't watch with an engine. Uh, it's not like chess.com or Lichess where you could watch with an engine. It's like playing poker with fantasy money. Yeah, yeah. By the way, I don't know if Killer Ducky's still here, but I did get that Racco game that he had recommended. We haven't played yet. We haven't played. I haven't opened it, but we'll probably play tonight or tomorrow or something like that. So we're gonna try Racco. I've been trying to, if like I think I mentioned this, but like if you think it's hard to get your kids to play shogi, I have been unsuccessful to get my kids into shogi, go, chess, and now backgammon. So I failed to get them into all of these. Although chess lasted for my son, and he still does play. I think he's a little upset with his growth trajectory in the game. So he hasn't been playing as much. But for the most part, I failed to get them into the games that I want to play. And then this week, I've also been trying to float this idea of trying to learn mahjong with me together so that we can play so that we can play a nice 4-player game. And I just can't get them to do it. I just can't get the buy-in from the family. I can't do it. I'm trying. But we'll probably end up playing Racco. We'll probably end up playing some poker. And I don't love, as someone who played poker, for high stakes, let's just say, playing poker for me without money, there's not much to it. There's not much to my, it's not a game that I enjoy so much. So, I play it, because I enjoy being with the people that I'm playing with, but the game itself has almost no appeal to me. Unless there is that money component. And even then, I'm sort of multi-table grinding for a while. I'm kind of over it. And that was a long time ago. So it hasn't, that passion, that spark for poker has not come back in the past, 10, 20 years. Mahjong is fun for you, even though you're terrible. Just need the hand. Yeah, and so that's the thing my wife says is that she has family members, and when they get together, they'll start playing mahjong, and they will literally play for 24 hours. Like they will literally sit there playing mahjong for the entire day. Like not like they'll play the entire day as in like 2 or 3 hours. They will play, and I've witnessed this in the past when I've been there with her family. Like they will play, and some of the players will rotate in and out, but they will just play. Like if there's a festival or like a Christmas type thing going on in the town, they'll just play mahjong all day. And they love it. And so, I'm trying to make that case to the kids that like, if we learn this, we take the time to learn this, maybe you'll really love it. But at the same time, I'm also hesitant because it's like, in the end, I guess mahjong is a gambling game. Like do I want to be encouraging gambling? I think so. I think gambling is one of those things that in moderation and proper enjoyment is a good thing. Messiah, you say that poker without real money doesn't work. The bluff and pure aspect is removed. I agree, but a lot of people don't agree. Your club friends love it. They're playing OTB right now, like now, literally now. Yeah, it's. I don't know. So maybe someone can provide the counter evidence right here. I don't know a single person that has learned mahjong and doesn't love it. I'm sure there are counter examples, but I know plenty of people who have learned chess and they didn't love it. I know plenty of people who learned shogi and they bounced off it. I know, plenty of people who learned Go and it never clicked. But the people who learn Mahjong, it seems to become like a lifetime game of theirs, just enjoyment. Whether they're playing it a lot or a little, or just with family or just with friends, it seems to be one of those games that once you get it, you stay. It's similar in a way to poker, but I think without that money aspect, the poker is a little rougher. And even with the money aspect, I think the game itself isn't. I don't know. Sayal, you say you can never get into chess as a kid because you feel you need to study the game to enjoy it. Same as shogi. Well, I do think that is one of the things. I agree with that. So that's why I have made the case. I have tried to make the case, because I'm trying to get my kids to play backgammon, because I'd like to play someone in backgammon over the board too, and I make the case that backgammon in many, I feel like, and no one in chat is going to agree with me, but it might be the perfect two-player game. I think it might be the perfect two-player game because you can study it. If you can, and people do, you could study it. It's one of those games where you can study it for a lifetime. But the games are fast, and someone who hasn't studied it for a lifetime still can compete. You still can and will win, many single games. Like if you play a single game, the luck, the variance of the luck and the dice, make it such that a bad player playing brain dead moves will beat a world class player. Will, and it's not even all that rare. So it's fun for everyone, and even, and the games are short, so you can just keep playing, and it's a race, and it's always exciting. It's always exciting. So I tried to make that case. It's not just torture, which is like in many ways I think chess and shogi and Go especially, a lot of ways they are torture games. They're games of torture. They're games of intellectual torture, and you have to like that. You have to either like that or be comfortable in it to make it work for you. And some people are just not. And so that appeal is the same as Mahjong. Yeah. So I assume sort of like poker as well. And I think that makes those games really great as party games. Like I think shogi players, I think, would play shogi as a party game. Like we can have fun, we could play crazy stuff, but still, like there isn't that luck of like, I even as someone who believes that luck exists in shogi and chess, it's not like, who's gonna win this time? Is Koshiro gonna win against Frank? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? If he just rolls, if he rolls a lucky token here, Shogi Dad can win this one. There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. It's, Koshiro and I sit down at the board and we're going to play and he's going to win 99 out of 100, maybe 100 out of 100. And that's just the way it's going to be. And that's fine. That's fine. Because like part of the satisfaction of the game for me, is that differential of skill and the growth and the improvement. It's a self-improvement game as well. The problem with Go, I could talk at length about Go. The games are too long. The games are too long. There's almost no excitement to it. even after the game is completely over, if the game could be completely over early on, you still have, 500 moves left to make before you start scoring. A lot of times people don't even know who's winning. The winning is very anticlimactic, where even if people play a great game, there's no mate. There's no climax to it. It's okay, pass, and now we count. It's not an exciting game, which is fine. Not every game has to be exciting, but I think that severely limits it. And it's always. I think that's why the Go community, especially, and not to be firing shots at Go players, but I think that's why a lot of Go players do a lot more talking about Go than they do playing Go. Because in the end, the game isn't that fun, and the games take so long. So like even the Starpoint podcast guy. He doesn't play online anymore. He said he plays correspondence games, and that's the lamest possible way to play. Like that's just lame. I'm judging here. Judgment decreed. This is lame. That's what you play when you don't really want to play the game, but you want to tell yourself you're playing the game. You played correspondence games. So I think there's that. I think Go is one of those games where the idea of loving the game is better than the actual action of loving the game and playing the game. So there's my shots. There are my hot takes there. There are my hot takes. I'm done with the hot takes. I've been talking a lot. So the idea that Go players only talk about it and Shogi players play, I've been playing a lot today, and I will go back to playing. So it's not just talk. It's not just talk. But it is very surprising to me that someone who is doing the number one podcast for Go barely even plays. He barely plays. Versus, and I talk about this all the time, usually in the context of chess being superior to shogi in this regard. I'm usually talking about it this way because chess players, you cannot get them to stop playing shogi, or to get them to stop playing chess. They can't stop, won't stop. Chess players, pros and amateurs, you cannot get them to stop playing chess. They love the game. They play it nonstop. They're addicted to the game, and they just do. I don't think shogi players seem to have that same sort of passion for it. Certain of us kind of accepted. Certain of us. I think here, we're mostly on the outside of that. There are certainly exceptions, but the pros. Why don't the pros play more? It kills me. Why don't the pros play more? Maybe it's just the culture of it. It's just the culture of it. I don't. I think that does play into it, Sayal, that chess is a faster game. But shogi could be a fast game if they play with if pros start playing like that Abima tournament or the Brazil Hayazashi Meijin where they played a blitz tournament, 5 minutes, 5-second increment. I think it was 4 minutes with 4-second Fischer increment. They've got to do that. That's great. Ignore this 3-minute nonsense where dirty flagging is such a major component of it. I can understand that pros don't want to play this brand of shogi. Shogi Wars, as much as it's fun for me, this is kind of garbage. It is so easily. Dirty flagging is too much of an aspect to it. So I think I can understand that pros would want something else, but they should play 5 minute with 3-second increment, or 4 minute with 4 seconds. If they love the game, I don't know how they stop playing. I'm going to show you say because the pros need to study computer lines or they'll lose their actual games. Is that really true? That's Is that really true? Because chess players are playing Blitz all the time, Blitz and Bullet. They're playing tons of it, and they're still studying their computer lines. Fujimori released a 5-hour video today, so he does play. Yeah, I mean, and that's partly why I like Fujimori. I mean, he doesn't play as much as I would like him to. I'll rephrase that. He doesn't play as much as I demand him to. I demand. And I would love to see him play more. But maybe I'm just tilting at windmills. Maybe it's really just a cultural thing. I don't know. Or maybe it is true that the game requires more computer study to do well in the slow games. I guess my argument to that would be that the JSA should do a better job of making fast events. We don't really have a chess.com that's driving a lot of excitement. We have Shogi Wars, but I understand why a pro wouldn't really want to spend much time there because the software isn't very good and the time control, the time settings are pretty bad. That's fair. That's fair. I dream Shogi. I guess this is true that they may play Anon. They may play Anon, and maybe I'm changing the goalposts here to say that I want to see them sort of streamed or broadcasted. So maybe that's a bit of a goalpost change on my part. So maybe they are really playing on a C24. Also in chess, there's this idea of seconds, which doesn't really exist. I thought they had study groups with like my knowledge is coming from Hikaru no Go. One, it's a Go anime. Two, it's from 20 years ago or 30 years ago. But don't they have like the Meijin has his own study group and the people study in there. And they work together, or the Meijin's rival has his own study group, and he recruits young people to come in there and they exchange ideas. Is that not a thing? Maybe not to the extent that a second. It's different. Yeah, I imagine it would be. It's the idea of seconds, and not that every chess player has seconds. But the idea of seconds is definitely interesting, where they're just they're doing all the engine work and then throwing these lines at the player, and the player then has obviously the player has the final word on whether or not they want to go with that or not. Yeah, the chess seconds, they are paid to generate ideas and create files. You say that's a thing. Most of the new Josuke comes from 3-Dan players. Also from 2Q Shogi Wars players. People will be studying my games at the JSA in the future. I predict. They're like, the pros are like, so desu ne. We didn't know that Urashino Ryu could counter the Coward Castle. Oh, Novato, good luck. Good luck. I hope you have Kishin. I hope you have it so that if something catastrophic happens, you could pull it out. See, I told you on Discord. I told you. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. You just need to play. Believe in yourself. It's not going to happen for me though. Boy, I should have been taking some of my own advice. No, I hit 4. I hit 4 today, right? I hit 4. Or was it 3? Either way, I don't feel like I was in any real danger of unlocking it. We have an entire week to unlock this thing. I'm going to take a break, and I am also going to buy that very weak one, or fairly weak. We're going to do this for science. We are going to do this for science. Fairly weak. It's $5. $5 American dollars. I am going to do it. I'm going to do it for science. I'm going to do it for my phone and then come back and then do it for my. So anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, get some water, go to the restroom, and then come back ready to go. Be right back. All right. And by the way, thank you again for all that help with the books. All right. Wars Store. Here we go. No. Yeah, 30 lose streak incoming. So, the thing is, the players I've been getting, yeah, they've been rated pretty well, but it's not the player. It's been a me problem, I think, more than my opponents. Okay, one-time charge. You're all set. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'll set it here and then I'll check it. I'll check it also on the web app. The question is, do we stick with Fujimori Sensei? Okay, setting is complete. Science. It's for science. Fairly weak. So we're set. We got to go Fujimori. We've got to go Fujimori. Okay. Now watch me completely embarrass myself.
Desu.
5Q. Quick Ishida. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Urishinori. They're 2 winning. So this fairly weak player is 2 winning already. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't know what this is. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. If this is what fairly weak is, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'll take 2 knights. I'll gladly take 2 knights. He's got a pawn and a silver. So, you know, I take this lance. He drops the silver. I go back, and then I get...
2分30秒
What? Woof! I don't know.
両取りの桂
Byottari no ke. Which side?
?2 分
Do I drop another knight? Do I drop another knight? Let's do it. Let's do it. Sumero.
1分
Arigatou
30秒
gozaimasu. Okay.
やったぜ
All right.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Okay.
あなたが先手です
2Q with over 5,000 games played. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Fairly weak. My butt. Okay. I'll do this. I'll do this. All right, let's come up. I playing a little slow. Gotta move. Like Sonic, gotta move fast. That's not good. That's not good. So, okay.
2分
Okay.
30秒
What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing? This. Okay.
タレフ
Tare hoop. Drops it here. Oh! Interesting. Not expecting that. Not expecting that. Gotta move fast, like Sonic again. Okay. Is that a free? It's a free gold. It's a free silver. It's a free silver. Okay, 114 to 142. Oh boy. Okay. Woo. Gotta move fast now. Gotta move very fast now. $112. $112. Interesting. It's mate. Is it not? Okay. The rook was trapped. I think his rook was trapped, right? His rook was trapped. I just thought taking the free silver was better. Because he was going to get that gold. Like, he was going to get my gold and Badger my silver. Did I track it? I don't think I did.
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
Here, like the rook is trapped, but he can take the bishop. Oh, earlier. I don't have a silver in hand. Oh, dang. Oh, that's a central rook Koshiro trap. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Actually, can I just do this? Oh, no, he could go there. Oh, I like that. All right. Sente. 4 cube. 3,000 games played. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Urushinori! All right, we got it. He was not even looking at my board. Okay, so this is a fast player. So I'm going to have to be careful. Come on. Do I have anything here?
2分30秒
Do this. Oh, I didn't move my rook down. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. Let's come over here. I could have yeeted off this pawn. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, that's so bad. That's bad.
2分
That's real bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, God, I'm so stupid. So stupid. So stupid. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is.
1分30秒
Whoa. Is that a misclick? Oh, that's not a horse. That's not a knight. He can't chase me. I want a knight here. What can I do?
1分
Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Oh gosh, that's not good. Gold back. Gold back. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So you're gonna give me any sort of gold is mate. Gold drop is mate. Oh! Which way? Oh, it's still, Still gold, yeah. Why didn't I take what? Take what? Take what? Good to see you, Arjun Shogi. Take what? Take here? Is this not... Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now I'm officially done with Danako. Now I'm officially. Oops.
あなたが後手です
Now I'm officially done with it.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I can't convert. I can't convert them. I can't convert them. Torizashi?
水足
Take it. Whoa. This position happens for me a lot in the 3-minute games. No one ever does this in 2-minute
2分
games.
30秒
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Urshina Ryu channel.
2分
That's too much. It's giving up too much. Oh, wow. Fork? Is there a fork? I don't see it. All right. All right. I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. I am getting wrecked. Where's my... I have no bishop. I have no bishop. Boy,
1分30秒
Gosh. Son of a freaking... God. Take my pieces when I grab it. So don't tell me this player is fairly weak. That's garbage. I dropped it in the wrong square. Like, that's nonsense. That's nonsense, Shogi Wars. I should have used my gold earlier. Taki
叩きの歩
no hoop.
?1 分
All Let's see. Do I have any way to do anything here? I don't think so. I don't think so. 35 seconds. Let's see.
30秒
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right.
20秒
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
10秒
Is that mate? No, it's not. That's not it either.
「時間切れです」
Loss. Current
What did I just spend
streak is $1.
$5 on? What did I just spend $5 on, Shogi Wars? What did I just spend $5 on?
あなたが先手です。
Yoroshiku お願いし
開
ます。
始嬉しの流
Uchinoryu. I cannot wait until this tournament is over. This Ibisha versus Furibisha. I cannot wait. Like this literally, this cannot come fast enough for me.
鳥刺し
How am I gonna get this up here? That's not good. That's okay. Well, that's free-ish. Uh,
2分30秒
also free-ish. No, he comes in. Okay. Oh boy. I guess I got to I don't know what I got to do. I'm just bad. Take the pawn. No, he takes the pawn. I'm still losing on time.
2分
Okay. Two pieces for one. But he's got a nice drop point as usual. As usual. I mean, the mindless fourth pile rook player always has a good castle. And you know, when I'm mindless, I'm dead in the water. Oh, so bad. So bad at this game. So bad at this game. So bad at this game.
1分30秒
He's got the gold. I come back. He's got... All right. Well, I'll run. I'll run. I'll run. He's still got it. He's still got it. And the silver. Thank you.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Man, it's rough out here. It's rough out here. They destroyed me. Just destroyed me. And, man. Okay. 3Q, K-Gog. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Urushinoryu! Fourth file rook player in a row, number 17. Let's see if we can get a Coach Road trap. I don't think so. Okay. Let's get the king over. What is Ashi? Not really. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going with this? Let's, let's come up.
2分30秒
Ah, what's that about? Wow. What? I'm not sure what to do here. Let's do this. Do this. I've got a pawn drop. Okay. Let's, do I have any way to trap this rook? He has a pawn. Something. Wow. Pawn. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's real bad. Let's take the knight. Oh, wow. He still can't get in. He still can't get in. Yes, he can. He has a pawn. He has a pawn. Gosh, I'm taking so long. Gosh. Ah! Taking so long. What can I do? "48 seconds. 48 seconds. Okay. No, terrible.
30秒
It's free. No, it's not. Okay.
,20 秒
Shoot.
,10 秒
Ah. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Take the bishop. Drop the bishop. Take the gold.
,時間切れです
Just it's for Ibiza. It's too hard. It's too hard to break in 3 minutes. It's too hard to break. It's too hard. It doesn't matter the advantage. It's too hard to break.
対局開始嬉野流
So I can confidently say that $5 is a complete waste of money. The $5 oh, that's not good. That's not what I want. That $5 fairly weak, complete waste of money. There's no difference. There's no difference between these players and the one cues at 3 minute anyway. So maybe it'll work for maybe it'll work for the 10-minute games. You know, work. Where I want to be anyway. Whoa.
2分30秒
Yeah, that's better. My drops are better. The gold drop here is very good. Wait, what? Why wait, what? What the hell was that, Shogi Wars? You just stole 3 seconds from me. Very nice. Very nice. Wow.
2分
Wow. It's defended by the silver, or by the bishop. Okay. Very nice. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. Terrible. Okay, can I do
1分
this?
30秒
I don't think I can. Or can I? Can I? Drop a gold again. I can't break through. I cannot break through.
1分
Gold drop. He's I don't know. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Whoa. All right. Think I can dirty flag now.
30秒
It should have been silver. There we go. Gosh.
Win.
I finally played faster
Current
than
streak is
someone.
1 win.
Finally. But I got beat. But I got destroyed. Let's play one more, and then I've got to take a break. And then refill. Empty and refill.
あなたが後手です
Goten. Okay.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh. What? Stone Cold ET. So he's already going into Dirty Flag. Is that what that means? No. Maybe. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. So I'm just gonna play. I cannot get Dirty Flagged. So I have to here we go. So I've got the okay, so that's tempo. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's fine.
2分30秒
Oh no. Oh god. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just not even thinking. Okay. Wow. Okay.
2分
Okay. We get those events back.
もしかして僕と同じ側
I'll
の
be
人
I'll be right back. Be
Current streak
right
is
back.
2 wins.
Adrian Show, you say you have a tendency not to defend versus pawns that are pretty threatening, can be dealt by just dropping a pawn. Yeah, so here's this is something I've noticed as well when I'm watching my 3-minute streams, especially. Or the 10-minute, I guess. I guess now thinking back, it also happens in the 10-minute. So I think this is another amateur mind thing, but or maybe it's exclusive to me, or maybe only few people are afflicted with this. But how many games have I played today? 26. Game 20 is not game 20 in isolation. It's game 20 after like the culmination of 20 games. So in a stream where I am getting dirty flagged over and over and over, and I'm feeling like, okay, to win these games, I have to play faster. I have to move faster. I see a pawn drop, and I think, okay, I can defend against this pawn, but I also have an attack. Defending against this pawn will take me 3 moves to still make an attack, and I might not be able to make my attack. But just making my attack might give up, a terrible promotion, but I might still have my attack going too. And so what I'm trying to do is mate in the fewest moves possible, and to mate in the fewest moves possible, that means I have to spend fewer moves defending. And so I end up in these spots where my attack is not quite as strong as I had hoped. And the opponent's, now promoted Tolkien or whatever is running riot. But I think it's like that is not something that I do in regular games. Like if this was at 1560, I don't just ignore, unless it's like in the end game and it seems like I am definitely faster. I think I don't ignore pawns that much, except for the one on 8-8, which I'll sometimes ignore, though I try not to anymore. I'm just trying. I think I'm so in my head about the clock and being convinced that I don't have enough time to mate that I'm trying not to spend any moves that are not like one move threats. Yeah, so but this is, you say it's not a bad way to think if I'm behind in the game, but usually I'm completely winning. But the thing is, I think that's where the culmination, where this compounding factor comes in, where I cannot win these games. I cannot win these completely winning games fast enough. So I'm now racing. I'm racing my tsume skills. I'm racing my mouse skills. I'm racing everything just to try to give myself a chance to be able to make a mate in time. And I'm really struggling. But like when I do, so that's the thing. When I go back on these streams, when I do well in 3-minute streams, it's when I start well. When I do poorly, it's when I start poorly. And I think there, you could also say that, well, maybe I just started poorly because it's not my day. Versus the days when I start strong, maybe it's my day. Because I have these days where I see things and I have things where I don't see. Sugar says in fast time controls, it's usually better to just defend your opponent's threats. Yeah. Well, but the problem is, I take so long to defend because I'm such a poor defender. But I'll try. So let's try to do that these games. So Shogi explained, you say this is why you don't like those slow time controls. You mean fast time controls. You mean fast time controls. Oh, okay, you corrected it, Nick. Yeah, you're kind of encouraged to mate as fast as possible. Yeah. I agree that the slow mate is fun, but I think the excitement of the mates in the speed is also fun. Getting a lot of games. And I was, until recently, maybe this week, these past few days, I was thinking that these fast time controls do work on, they do help your openings, and they do help, build up that mental hash map of positions that you try to associate in the future. And maybe they do, I'm not sure if they do, because I really do think these 3-minute games in the end, I don't think they're helping me get better. If anything, I think they're making me, it takes me a couple days to recover from the 3-minute games. I've noticed where, I'll play 3-minute, and then if I play 10-minute, I'm really bad still. I'm still under the specter of dirty flagging. And then in 10-minute, the dirty flag hurts even more. And I'm just in this non-stop state of feeling like I don't have enough time, so I have to rush. And then the more I rush, the more I blunder. Talking about the stream mating is laughing in the background. Well, there was speaking of mating, and not so much checkmating. Last night I woke up. Actually, it was not last night. It was more around 5 a.m. And like I mentioned earlier, our cat is having these pooping problems for the past couple days, and so anyway, I heard a loud meow, like a loud meow, and then the it's almost like a stereotypical like cartoon sound of the cat shrieking and going meow. Outside, like real loud. Well, I didn't think it was outside. I thought it was in the house. I'm like, oh no, is she going? The things that happen when you wake up and then you wake up and you're not, lucid. The ideas that pop in your head. It's like, oh my gosh, oh, did Atari poop? Oh, is she going crazy and is she attacking my daughter? and is something going? And then I hear the sound again, the row, and so like I run down the stairs, and I'm calling out my daughter, and like, is everything okay? Is everything okay? And I come and I see, the cat is just lying calmly on the couch. My daughter had to sleep on the couch in the living room yesterday because the cat had pooped on her bed just again, and things were being cleaned. So the cat was nicely on the sofa. My daughter was there, and everything was okay. But it was a cat outside, and long story short, we're talking about mating problems. I'm guessing it was the cat's time of. I'm guessing it was the cat's cycle, where I'm told. I don't know. I don't know these things, but I'm told that cats make those noises when they do certain things. And so anyway, that cat was outside, and then I turned on the light and I'm looking out there, and I did see the cat walk by in the back, and just sauntering over. It was a beautiful cat. So I don't think it was an outdoor cat. It almost looked like one of those. I don't know. I don't know what the color is. I don't remember. I don't know the cat color for this, but there are mostly two kinds of ragdolls. Like we have the prototypical ragdoll, I guess, or what I think of as a ragdoll. The light color with the blue. Well, they all have blue eyes. The light color, the brown and white, basically, or not brown, the tan and white. But then there's also a ragdoll that is sort of like a, I don't know if it's sable, but also with like black legs. So ours has like white paws and stuff like that. But anyway, it was a beautiful cat out there. So I'm guessing it was an indoor cat that somehow got out and somehow into our backyard, because I don't see many cats like that just hanging out in the wild. It looked very similar to a Siamese cat, that color. Okay, so your parents used to breed them, and you're familiar with cat courtship. So I am right. Okay, so that is the noise they make. I thought my daughter rolled over on her, and or the cat was just going nuts. That she finally lost her mind, just from this change of whatever's going on. Anto169, welcome to the channel. Hello. You've come in the middle of talking about cats. Do cats normally go nuts? I don't know, Ornolf. I expect not. But I would imagine any creature as they get older can get sort of demented. I know some dogs do. Where dogs, as they age, they get a little demented and they start biting their owners, or they start forgetting like things. I assume cats suffer from that as well. I don't know. It's not like Atari is all that old. She's not even 10 yet. But the fact that she has she's now been pooping out of her litter box for the past 2 to 3 days, it's concerning to me, just because whenever there's this slight change in the environment here, she just freaks out. Oh, okay, great. Grace of Jarvis. Okay, interesting. I mean, I imagine. Playing Shogi combats dementia. Teach it to her. I love the idea, and I like that theory too. People say that, and that is one reason why I it's a minor reason, but it is a reason why I try to keep playing so much. I'm not exactly a spring chicken, so I would like to keep. I would like to head that off at all possible if I can. But the problem is, my shogi's so bad, you would never even know if I'm crazy. It's rough. It's rough out here. Boy, these 3-minute games. You say that 3-minute is more like a test. Slow time control is study. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, because that means I'm failing all my tests. As a goody two-shoes in school, someone always who did well on tests, I do not like this. I don't like failing tests. Well, yeah, chess does seem to induce the craziness. Or is it that sort of those types of people are attracted to chess? You know, the sort of cerebral people, very particular people. Does that also happen? Like, does it also happen to shogi players? I imagine shogi players are awfully quirky. I have to imagine. I have to imagine some of these pros are very strange people, but you just can't tell at a glance because they're wearing suits. Shogi explained, you say that 3 minutes is like performing emergency surgery. It's like performing emergency surgery, and you can't always see the tools, so I'm just like grabbing stuff. Did you, so Novato, did you get it? Did you get your fifth win? Did you get your fifth win? The fact that you say we are trying makes me think, oh, you do! See? Congrats. Congrats. I told you you would do it. But why aren't I getting it? Now that's a thing. I guess I'm good at telling people what they can do, but I'm terrible at doing it myself. Everything is excessive. Everything in excess is bad, even water. That's what my mom used to say. That's what my mom has said that before. I like to think that there's that shogi excess will lead us to better and better things. Foradun, you were normal before you learned shogi. Are you implying that you are no longer normal? Is that really it? I am not even going to use this avatar, but I need it desperately. That's the sickness. That's the Shogi Wars sickness. I need this avatar desperately. Am I going to use the avatar? No. Probably once, and then put something back on. Speaking of avatar, Shimai Sensei is not getting it done for me. This is not working. We're switching. Fujimori Sensei is also he's so bored of my 3-minute games. He's like, no, you're better than this. I'm not gonna commentate anymore. So we are fairly weak. Ace Ventura laugh. I'm just getting crushed out here. Outsped, outplayed. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Miss Manao. Where's my avatar? Okay, I set the avatar somewhere else. Well, you say, so Foradun is cool now. No, Foradun is always cool. Not now, always. There we go. The very first win streak avatar they ever unlocked. The best looking avatar. I love the color. I love the skill in drawing. I love the traditional garb. I love the fact that there's a piece being held, although it almost looks like it's a king. I guess you can place a king. That's fine. You know, this is. Why do I have to click this so many times? Shogi Wars. Okay. Manao will lead us to victory. What's the record today? 15 and 11? I guess it's been all right. Maybe it's. I probably have lost rating. I've lost a ton of rating. Oh, 15 and 12. Oh, 15 and 12. So let's update that. Let's update that manually. Oops, that's fine. Can't type. Okay, so we got the bookkeeping ready. The most important thing is the bookkeeping. While we're here, let's check on the Ibisha event. I cannot wait until this event is over. 256, wow, it's close again. It's very close. It's very close.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉しのり。
嬉しいのり。Fourth file rook game number 32 in a row. I'm just going to change my order.
鳥差し。
鳥差し。Fine. I don't love this. I don't love this. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, here we go. Woo! All right. I don't know. Fascinating. 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 So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to make my attack. Look at this defense. Look at this quirky castle. It feels like it's good. Yeah. That's not really what I wanted to do, I guess. Wow. This guy's just blitzing this out. I would take it. I would take it, but I'm kind of cool. No, I'm not. Oh gosh! Oh, I walked into that. Boy, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's jump the knight. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Am I being Kishined? I probably not, but that is nice. That is awfully nice. I have a lot of pieces. He only has a gold. Okay, so where can I drop something? I've got a knight. Knight here. Where are my drop points? Where are my drop points? Where are my drop points? He's only got a knight. Ooh. That's smart. That's smart. Okay. Let's 38 seconds to 46 seconds. He's got a silver. Let's drop a pawn back here. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I like it. I like it. Let's see. 29 seconds. There we go.
時間切れがち
Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. So defending helped. Defending helped. I don't know if I defended well, but defending helped there. Unquestionably helped there.
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
Okay. Ah, great to see you, Foradune. If you see this, thanks so much for stopping by. Oh, shoot. Did I just lose my internet? All right. Well, I'm sitting here off the internet. I am going to quit the app. I'm going to restart my network over here. We're still recording. I'm going to click the stop streaming button. Oh, wait. Am I still, do you still see? Do you still see me? I'm back. Okay. I'm just back. I'm back. Okay. Every so often, the USB hub, it's like, do you want to let this USB hub connect? It's like, yeah, I've been using it for the past month. This has never happened on stream before. It's only happened off stream. Like, because I'll have 81 Dojo open or something else. I don't know what the deal is there. So anyway, glad I didn't have to restart, but I was still saving. So I'm still here. He'll still here. Game start. So I'm going to give I Dream of Shogi credit for that win, for telling me about the pawns and all that stuff.
あなたが先手です
All right, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始
Also, thank you, Manao.
嬉しの流
Oh, gosh, that was a bad click. Okay, he's going into flag mode. Yep. He's like, the opponent will never get through this. And he's right.
Yagura Bogin
Yagura Bogin. I like how she says that. 3 pawn. Ah, darn. Okay, the king's I've got 1 pawn. I don't have enough pawns. But the
2分30
okay, so let's get this up. Ah, yeah. Let's just go here. Let's just go here. All right. Nope, that isn't good. Oh, that's terrible. pawn drop. Yep. I'm in bad shape. I'm in bad shape. I am in bad shape. Gotta watch out for the lance, you know. Okay, so what am I gonna do? Let's take it. Let's take it. Which way? I want that. I want that. Your lance incoming. Also lance incoming here.
One 30秒
Ooh. Mm. 112 to 106. Okay, so I'm up on time. I'm up on time and on the board. Mate has got to be here.
1分
Mate has got to be here. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 35 seconds to 45. Okay. He just spent all his ammo. Okay,
30秒
Ah! Come on!
10秒
Oh, should have taken the gold. Darn it.
10秒
Dang it. God!
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
God, if this software was just a slight bit better, I could have made moves. Gosh.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。嬉しの流。
No, I have a program just attached to a key binding that updates some files, and those files are what are being read. Oh boy, this is the hardest opening for me to deal with. It's already over. It's literally already over. I don't even know what to do. This opening, I say this all the time. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. It's ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous.
2分30秒。
I have no idea what to do against this opening. I think he messed up. I think I messed up.
2分。
I don't know. I don't know. Just don't know. Just don't know. I've got this diagonal coming in. I've got this. There's nothing defending the rook here, the rook side here. There's so much open board. I can't even. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there's that fork. Okay. Nice. Nice. Very nice. That's real unfortunate. Gosh, didn't see that. Very good vision. And somehow I'm still out of time. Okay, threats. Okay. Darn. think that's it. You can throw Kazama stuff. Okay.
素敵です
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
All right. Could have got Rook King forked by them. Was there one? Was it earlier? I mean, the board is so wide open. You know, it's like the I wonder if there is a checklist. So in a wide open position, and I'm, you know, obviously every move, every second matters. I guess the questions that I should ask are still, where is their bishop aiming? I can't ask if there are any forks, because there will be too many forks. I mean, in a wide open board, there's just too many. So let's find that one to see if there's anything I could have asked myself. Like anything quick. This opening is just devastating. I say this every time. I just pray that no one does it again. But that is my only defense against this opening, is to pray that nobody does it again. It doesn't matter how many times I review it on my own off stream. It doesn't matter. It's too strong. I don't know how to beat it. This is the number one against me. I guess this is called Sleeve Rook. It's the hardest opening I have to deal with. Number 2 is Migi Shiken. Where's my rook drop? Oh wow. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Wow. That's a tough one to see in a 3-minute game though, but yeah. Because its threats are scary. So to sidestep it by just taking it seems tough. Oh, very nice, very nice. Man. I just don't know what to do. Oh shoot, the game started. Silver takes 5-4. Shodan? I thought I did fairly... I paid money to play the weak players, and they give me a Shodan? So maybe this is a Kishin Shodan. No, he's going Migi Shiken. So it's... I paid good money for this. I feel... I'm actually kind of ticked off at Shogi Wars right now. Alright, I'm gonna climb. Ooh, there comes a check. And he's gonna have to defend it with... Ooh! Coming back there. Okay, and I guess he's got a pawn drop, darn it. Okay, I gotta make a move. I gotta make a move. Where's my move? That's not it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Very nice. Shoot. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? This is trapped. This is not trapped. Let's... Ah. Defend against the pawn. Come back. Okay. Shoot, 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 shoot. Terrible. All right, so okay. What can I do? Pawn drop. Okay. Oh. Gosh. Okay. Knight. 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 Get my knight up. Get my knight up.
1分30秒
I take this silver. I take the silver. Oh boy. Take the silver. Take care. He's got the Tatakis. Take that. Take that. Drop that. He drops a bishop. Come back. It's still hanging. This silver's still hanging. You know, I'm gonna lose my rook, but you know, we've been in worse situations. I've got more time on the clock. Okay. I like that. I like that. I definitely like that. Oh, okay.
1分
Let's do this. What do I have? What do I have to drop? I've got silver, silver. No, he's got nice control of the drop points. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, I totally missed that. Son of a gun. Okay. He's only got the silvers. And I've got... Whoa. I got to do something.
30秒
Too slow. All right, now he's helping me. Whoa. All right, okay. You think my opening should be good versus Migi Shiken. You don't push the pawn. Well, that's what everyone says. That's what everyone says. Urashino Ryu is pretty good against Migi Shiken. I'm slightly getting better at it, and it doesn't wreck me like Sleeve Rook does. It doesn't just completely baffle and destroy me like Sleeve Rook does. But Migi Shiken is still such a struggle. I get caught by everything. Shogi explains. Good job, dripping with sarcasm. Dripping. I could see the sarcasm dripping off the text. This is for science. This is for science. I am doing this to save people from spending the $5. This is one of my missions. Inform the general public, especially if Shogi Wars, you know, if they're not going to sponsor me, if they're not going to give me something, I'm going to try to take from them. I'm going to try to prove to people, do not spend money on this thing. So the problem is, I think the problem is that at 3 minute I'm so bad, and 3 minute I think does have a general bar of badness that people start playing 3 minute at. So like, I think the low is higher than in the other ranks. So I think I'm just near the basement in terms of level, so I can't really get much weaker. Shodan Kishin, maybe, or maybe it's an elderly gentleman, much like myself. Maybe it's an older person who is just not fast. And maybe they got there 5 years ago, or I don't know. Let's take a look. Okay, 0%. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a key. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Shogi explained, cutting me deep. Okay. Any site I can recommend? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. In terms of playing Shogi Wars. Okay, they're doing this, which is good. Let's solid. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, fair enough. Okay. That's a check. Now I'm in. Oh, thank you. Arigato. Very dangerous to leave the rook here for that reason. For that reason against Urashino Ryu, it's very bad decision to bring the rook to 8-4. He's in dirty flag mode. He's leveling up. He's leveling up. He's pumping up.
2分30秒
That was not a smart move by me. That was not a good one. It's very difficult. Okay. We take? We take? We take. All right. Nope. Oh, that's not good. Shoot, 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 shoot. Gotta make a move. Gotta make a move. Get my pawn over. Get my token over. Okay, that's nice. Okay.
1分30秒
Not there, not there. Let's bring this up. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
ビクトリー
Instant miso, good to see you.
Win.
It's been
Current
okay.
streak is 2 wins.
It's been okay. It's been a stream. Let's just say that it has been a stream. So speaking of any sites I can recommend again for starting, the links that I give usually are let me just give this. For Killer Ducky has a nice introduction link which lists the servers and does better than I think I could probably do. A lot of good recommendations in here and information on signing up for the sites. So, good luck with that. Personally, I play a lot on Shogi Wars. That's this site. Unfortunately, I don't know if I recommend it for beginners. It's fun. It's definitely fun. There's so much to it. There's badges. There's stuff fun outside of Shogi, but they're all blitz. They're all blitz and bullet games. They unfortunately do not have anything better than that. So it's rough on Shogi Wars. And yes, and as Arjuna Shogi says, you only get 3 games per day for free. Shogi Club 24 is difficult to sign up for, and it is very strong players, even at the lower levels, unfortunately. But I like that site a lot for its time controls. 81 Dojo used to be a recommend. It's antiquated software. It's got a good number of players, but I think registration has been broken for well over a month. I don't know if the site is going away anytime soon. Like the guest logins are broken, new user registration is broken. It seems like it's basically a ghost ship. So I can't recommend it because you can't register to it. Reissued is nice. reissued.org. But there aren't many there aren't many players, especially at a lot of the players that I see playing regularly there are very strong. Is strong to very strong. So it's harder for a new person. But there are bots. The bots are also kind of strong. So it's tough. PO Shogi is an app that I usually recommend. It's not a site. It's an app, and you could play if you want to play like very, very basic bots all the way up to stronger. It's pretty good. I've done a bot speed run on this channel, and it's kind of fun. It gets kind of fun. Well, the reissued engine, when you say is it okay, if you mean the one that does analysis, it is more than okay. Yeah, it's a JavaScript implementation of Yanara O, from what I understand. So I'm going to guess that it plays at a superhuman level if you give it enough CPU and time. I'm gonna guess. Since Yanara O, the native Yanara O engine is far superior to any human that's ever lived. So it's great. When they added that, oh man, it really, in my opinion, made Shogi or reissued take off as a real nice study site. That said, I still do I do most of my analysis off board on a separate app that's using an engine, a native engine. I dream Shogi. Well, I'm pretty sure you'll beat Fuji even without the engine. I have confidence. You've been playing so much on 81 Dojo. I have confidence. I definitely have confidence. Speaking of beating Fuji, I thought about this morning. Last year they do that. I think it's the O title holder. I think it is the Joryu O, the ladies O, and the male O. They play a time handicap game. I think it's like usually in November, but they keep it secret until they publish it, I guess, in the newspaper on January 1st or December 31st. And last year, it's a 1 hour versus 10-minute time handicap game. They each get 60-second Byoyomi. So to me, this is barely a handicap. I hear that and I think that's not really much of a handicap. But Satomi last year won against Fuji. It was an incredible game. So I don't know. Osho. So I don't know what's going to happen this year. I don't. Maybe they played it, or I would guess they wouldn't have played it since I think she stopped playing due to the pregnancy before that event would have been played. Because I think they play it late November. I think. So I'll be curious to see. Once I wake up on New Year's Day. That game was spectacular. It was, especially since I was a Central Rook player I was a Central Rook player at that time. Seeing Central Rook beat the greatest player who's ever lived, I thought just like, oh wow. So I have no excuses for my opening if someone can, if it is good enough to win at the highest level. And it was one of those games until the very end, where Satomi kept applying pressure really nicely. It was one of those games that I watch, which is a rarity for the pro games that I watch, but the moves all made sense. It's like, yeah, I could see myself doing this. Yeah, I could see myself doing this. Yeah, I could see myself doing this. Unlike some pro games where it's nutso town, including hers, including hers versus Nishiyama, which are the most of the pro games that I have watched are Satomi versus Nishiyama, and they go ham in those games, and I don't always understand what's going on. But this game it's like one of those real good ones where it's like, why can't I win? These all look like reasonable moves. Why can't I do this against my Q opponents when Satomi is doing this against Fuji? Fuji is 9 Dan, right? He's not like still 7 Dan on some age technicality, is he? He is. Okay. Oh, nowadays you get 8 Dan for getting to A-League. Interesting. Has it been that way a long time? Because I know that, they had major... I don't want to say renovation. They had a major change in how they did Go ratings in Japan, since Hikaru no Go, 20 or 30 years ago. And I think it was because of maybe Iyama, who won a bunch of titles at a very early age. Incidentally, Iyama, I think, was one of the kids that was interviewed in Hikaru no Go. A Pew-Pow, you say that you really like my streams. They're so helpful, and it always feels so comfy and knowledge-enhancing. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if it's knowledge enhancing for me, but I hope other people are, if anything, people are learning what not to do. These 3-minute streams are pure chaos. So I hope they're still sort of fun, at least to hang out in. Oh, Koshiro, Fuji has the record of the youngest 9-dan? Or do you mean Iyama? Oh, Fuji, okay. Do you think we're going to start seeing younger and younger play, like chess? Are we going to start seeing the rise of the very young players in Shogi? Or does experience still have some meaning? Or maybe with computers, kids can just get so much experience. Computers and, well, I would say online. So that's the thing, is that, you know, in the chess world, people say that, oh, let me change my layout while we're talking. In the chess world, they say that kids can get so much experience so early, both by playing with engines, but also by playing online. And, you know, it makes sense. But you know, again, that brings up the question of where do these prodigies play shogi online? You know, because all the shogi sites are so bad. They're all so poor. And, you know, they're so poor and sort of unappealing at like a human level versus chess.com and you know, Lee Chess, which do a great job of being appealing. Oh, in general, people are getting pro later. Fuji's an outlier. Okay. Well, Nishiyama is going to become pro, and she's what, 28? It's been a few years since Fuji made pro, and there hasn't been a flood of 13 to 14-year-olds in Sandan League. Interesting. Interesting. That's amazing. Wait. You think it's harder because they can't afford the hardware? Wait, what? Wait. Do you think there's a significant difference between running Yanara O on a you know, a beefy laptop than like the server side stuff? You know, I know in California it might be just because it's expensive to be running the engine so much because of electricity. We have the tiered pricing. And every tier is super expensive and getting more expensive as the tiers increase. Interesting. But is there any benefit to those? Like any meaningful benefit to the supercomputer? So that's one thing that has been in the chess world that's been phenomenal, is that, you know, the rise of the engines, yeah, people have to prep more, but the rise of the engines have also shown that chess is a draw no matter what you do. So it's really opened the game dramatically. You know, with shogi, since, I mean, I'm going to guess that it's not, you know, it's shogi is not a Sinichite, or maybe it is, but, you know, I'm going to guess that the arms race just keeps continuing, and you don't get that nice side effect of chess where now there's so much variety. Shogi explained, you say that Fuji was Dume Shogi solving world champion starting from the age of 12. Oh, he was? Interesting. Who's the current Ray Robson is usually the fastest at those chess problems. Man. Yeah, shogi engines do, you know, compared to chess anyway, they are slower. They take a lot longer time to get to depth. even on, I mean, essentially, you know, a modern day MacBook Pro is essentially a supercomputer. But nowadays, I guess a supercomputer, you know, is a cluster of computers, all weaker than an individual Mac Pro, but. I think that's, you know, it's a humbling game because, you know, you see how much that the pros, or you hear how much they benefit from this stuff. It's so far removed from my day-to-day shogi. You know, my day-to-day shogi is so far removed from the engine, even though I use it, you know, in analysis. Don't get me wrong. But the only I don't know if I could draw it here. The only engine prep that has ever worked for me over the board is static rook versus third file. I think a pretty unintuitive situation. Let me see if I can draw it here. Let me see if I can draw it. Edit. Something like this. Not this. Let's say he does this. Boy, now I'm taking my time. I don't remember what it is. Essentially, it's what are we doing here? No, this is not it. Let's say my silver's here. Let's say it's my silver here. So a move, it's like this. Like this move. When I first was reviewing a game, I got to a position where the engine's like, you know, here's this big move. Here's this big move. Not quite an only move, but it was almost an only move. This somewhat unintuitive sack, and taking with the pawn is absolutely incorrect. And so it was one of these. It was a situation like this that I don't remember it, but it's one of those positions where you know it when it's there. And I only got it from engine prep. And this actually won me. This I think this position, this is one of the more recent games that I actually won over the board, which is such a rarity. I think he came back, which I think is also not quite right. I don't remember. I don't remember all the detail, but it's something like that. Oh, this move is in the Watanabe Tsugi no Ite book. Really? I have never ever seen anyone do this move besides me. So that's so, you know, knowing that this is a thing, fascinating. So Kosher, you say, in your opinion, using AI is bad for shogi development. AI shogi is not logically beautiful as human play. Hikaru said that the best way to beat Magnus is to avoid playing chess. Yeah. You think that's the same, and in Dream Show you say you think that's probably the same with Fuji. That's why everyone plays Bishop Exchange into him, even though he's so good at it. You know he will play it, and then you can prep super hard. Yeah. It's so weird, though. I would still think that they would be going for novelties. Because no matter how much you prep versus him in his stuff, like, you don't want to equal. If you don't want to equalize, like, you need an advantage. You can't just equalize because he's better. Like, if the thinking is that he's a better calculator, that he's like Magnus, like Magnus in Chess 960 or whatever, that he's just better. Like, you don't want to play an even game against him. That's why it's always amazing to me that these pros do it. And I don't know, like, I'm in my mind, I'm thinking, like, is it pride? Is it arrogance? Is it honor that they're playing these openings that they're going to lose in? It's amazing to me. Or maybe they just have a lot of self-confidence that they can beat him. Maybe they have to believe that they're better. I don't know. You think, good to see you, Esperanto. You think you can push the novelty further in preparation compared to chess? Is that true? Is that true? Maybe. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not very good, so I can't say. But I guess what I'm saying is that in the end, it sure doesn't seem like the quest for these novelties that Fuji's opponents are making is yielding much fruit. Although, no, well, that's not fair. That's not fair. Ito won. Ito is the new AO. So I guess in some way it did win. If you get a short enough tournament, that was a best of 3, or was it a best of 5? Oh, Shogi explained, all pros work super hard so they can one day reach the peak Shogi honor, getting paid huge amounts of money to lose to Fuji. That's good. I mean, that's noble. That's noble. Okay, it was best of 5. That's a noble pursuit. I'm trying to think about chess. People still think they can beat Magnus. They know he's the best, but they think they can beat him on any given day. It was Chida who came up with the new Kakugolari meta in 2017. And Flex of Toronto, you're talking about the last Ryuo game where Sasaki played the funky middle game tactic. Did it work? Did it work for him? That's one of the downsides to shogi, is that the games are so freaking long that you can almost sit there and refute it with calculation. I'm not going to touch that one, Shogi explained. I feel there's a troll there. I feel like there is a troll. I dream of Shogi. You're speaking heresy, and I'm here for it. I think he's lost it. I think he's lost that edge. I think he's lost, even though he still wins plenty, and he's still up there. I think he has lost a lot of that edge. And like this fiasco in the rapid tournament, I think is a little bit of evidence to that. I think it's ridiculous on both sides, but he was getting beat. He was getting beat, and it almost feels to me like he's saving face in a way by dropping out. He was just getting drawn by far lesser players and beaten. So, and that is a tournament he cares. His words. That's a tournament he cares the most, or the the most, or one of the most about. Yeah, I saw a couple of those games that you talk about. He's getting up there in age. He's almost shogi. He may be a shogi dad soon. It's tough to get a good position and then to convert it. It's tough in time pressure. Now Magnus knows how I feel every single day on stream. He knows every single day. He knows now. And I'm wearing jeans right now, so I can't use this as an excuse when I lose. The Kakugawari shape was already seen 100 years ago? Is that true? Like, were the players of 100 years ago terrible? Like, effectively? Like, are they... Would they be like weak amateurs these days? But presumably they still were able to see some interesting ideas. Achida brought it back because AIs were suggesting it. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely enjoy this stuff. Like when I am in the lab with my engine and I am playing through my moves and I'm trying to understand ideas, I really enjoy it, almost to a fault, because it's so fun, and especially when I do find this this novelty. I feel like that move that that Koshiro says Watanabe includes in the book. Like, I feel like I found a novelty with the assistance of the engine, and it's fun. It's awfully fun. But it's a diversion from the task of actually getting better at shogi, which is what I need more. I need more getting better at shogi and fewer gimmicks. Not that that's a gimmick move. It's fundamentally sound, especially when you think about it. Oh, you've looked at some of those old games 300 years ago. They considered the center important. Interesting. So Kakugawari, you say Novato, that's the one you like the most. I think my problem with it is the same problem that all its detractors seem to say, is that you might want to play this, but your opponent may not let you. So you have to play a lot of stuff that you don't want to play, for the chance to get into it. Like when I started playing Aigakari, or wanted to start playing Aigakari on stream last week, my opponents weren't playing into it, and then I got into stuff that I don't want to be in. And that's a nasty spot. So that's one benefit that I have to Urashina Ryu. Even though I struggle with Torizashi, you certainly like this week's Ibisha versus Furibisha event is really exposing it. How weak I am with Torizashi, despite the fact that my most important over-the-board games are almost always Torizashi now. The ones I spend the most time prepping, the ones I spend the most time thinking about are Torizashi, and they're still my worst games. Urashina Ryu, though, it's nice because I do get these positions and I like them both. I like Urashina Ryu against all these various these various static rooks, and I love it in Torizashi, even if I don't fare as well against it. The as we discussed earlier today, the ones that I really struggle with are those intermediates, the sleeve rook and then Migi Shiken. But the sleeve rook in particular is just devastating to me. Oh, you're thinking of learning Bishop Exchange just because so many title games with Fuji are Bishop Exchange. I mean, that's a great reason to do it. that's one of the things I like about chess is that and I've done the same thing in chess, is that the players I enjoy, like the streamers I enjoy watching or the players I enjoy watching, I end up sort of taking their openings. Like John Bartholomew, I play Scandinavian. Obviously that's not a high-end pro, although I mean pros have played it at the highest levels. But the King's Indian, I play King's Indian more because it's similar to Shogi, the bishop, the fianchettoed bishop. But now that I know all these other players play, I mean, everyone has played it. It's important. But yeah, I assumed yours was, when you said that, for video making. You stopped. Oh, you stopped for a while because every game was Bishop Exchange. And Novato, you love watching Kakugawari. Interesting. It's so sharp. Hey, Transport, great to see you. You think I'd be good at Kakugawari Bogan, but they have to play into it, right? So if I get in there, if I try to play Kakugawari and my opponents deny it, then I'm stuck. Like, what am I stuck doing? I'm stuck trying to play like Gangi or something. My Gangi games do not go well. Hayakuri Gin. And that's that Koshiro keeps saying that. Koshiro says that as well. Wait, it is Hayakuri Gin that you're talking about, right? Hayakuri Gin. Yeah, I think that is the one. The majority of your Bogin games were Kakugawari Bogin. Oh. Maybe that is what I should do. So rather than Aigakari Bogin, maybe I should try Kakugawari Bogin. I mean, I still love Urishi no Ryu, so I think I'm going to keep playing it. But one day I am going to hit 1Q on 10-minute in Shogi Wars. One day. And then I try some new stuff. Although like I said, I did last week try Aigakari. Wait. Hayakuri Gin is more similar to Urashino than Bogin? Really? Really? Wait, I must be confusing it then. Because I think of it as the sugar opening. I think of it as the sugar opening where he takes the silver up on the right side and pushes that third file pawn, and then the badge is the fan. The badge is that color, the guy with the fan. Oh, that's not it? What am I thinking of? I have a study that Koshiro showed. I'll have to find it. I must be, the names are so similar, I think. I know it's Haya. I'm pretty sure it's Haya because fast. And then Gin, obviously because Gin. You both said it at the same time. Hayashikake. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, so all along, Koshiro, I have thought that that's what you've been meaning. Oh. Oh. Let's look at the tactics badge for that. Rapid engaging Yagura? I don't think that's it. There's an Inaniwa strategy badge? Wait, what? This is the delay one? Darn it. These don't sound like it. These don't sound like it. Rook 8-5. No, not Rook 8-5. Not Sanpad Poker, no. Bishop 4-5. Double Yuki. No, that doesn't sound like it. Sleeve Rook, my bane. I don't think super rapid attack. Fourth file Rook? No. Fourth, third, five? No, I don't think that's it. I'm only looking at things I haven't done, so maybe I've done it. No, it's the fan. It's the fan. Kim gold. Kim. Jima. Pawn 4-5, rapid engagement. Could this be it? This looks like it is. Wait. Oh wait, 4-6 Gin Hidari Kyusen? I think this is it. I think this is it. Yes, I think this is it. Oh, keep going. Okay, let me switch. Let me switch back. Let me keep going. Actually, I just want to look at this. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that's it. Maybe. Oh, here's your right hand silver 4-6 rapid attack. Oh, this one. So the one I'm thinking of from Sugar, I think is. Let me open this in a new tab. So this is. I think of the one Sugar plays. I think as this. I don't know about this. Boy, I like both of these though. I like both of these a lot. I need to play these. So what is this? What does this look like? Oh, but the knight is not up yet. So this one looks like it would be more similar to my style. Because when I watch Sugar play the other one, I'm always like, that's really cool, but I don't know if I can move that knight up so fast. So this is. You think that first one might be your most played? I just don't think I can. That knight, I'm going to lose those knights more than I'm going to benefit from those knights. I feel like. This though, this looks very interesting. So is this what you all are talking? This is the one you all are talking about? Okay. This one is similar to Hayakuri Gin. Okay. Yeah, it's got the Urashino Ryu silver coming up. But the bishops are not exchanged yet. Oh, but this is a strategy against fourth file rook. This looks very similar to the approach that Koshiro showed against Coward Castle. It's similar to this is similar, but Hayakuri Gin is usually versus static. So is this the closest we have, or is there a Hayakuri Gin? Oh, that's an interesting one. All the teal are against swinging rook. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, this is what I'm looking at. It's the same approach versus Cowardly Castle. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wow. Oops, am I here? It's with the other bishop exchange. Oh, so that you think there is one? Bishop. Let's look at the bishop exchanges will be early, right? Because the static stuff is probably first. Ah, the bishop exchange are red. Rapid advancing silver, maybe? Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, it's a dragon though. It's a dragon. Oh no. Oh no. We need more. Although this is a very fierce looking dragon. Oh, it's the king hasn't even castled yet. The bishops are exchanged. The silvers are on their 3-3, the 3-3 and 7-7. But the king is not yet castled. This looks like something Koshiro would do. Do you play this, Koshiro? This looks like something this looks like something I've seen you do. These kinds of openings. Man. Do these Oh, you do. Okay. You do, especially in 3 minutes. It's funny. It's so funny to me that like you sort of get a sense. You get a sense of the people that you watch. You sort of get a feel for, oh, this looks like a Koshiro thing, or this looks like an I Dream of Shogi thing. This looks like a Killer Ducky thing. So what do people normally do? I'm pretty sure you often Nakazumai go do some sort of Nakazumai here. I don't know if that's correct. This looks cool. This looks cool. So they have their silver. They'll already have the bishops will exchange. They'll have their beginnings of Yagura. Oh, mainline Hayakuri Gin is very trappy. Well, anything bishop exchange is very trappy, right? Gold 7-8, King 6-8 is the standard castle. Okay. I see. So it's like a mini Yagura. The what I've run into with Bogin, the problems I've run into with Bogin are that I often once my Bogin doesn't break through, I don't quite know what to do. And I'm not so good. I mean, it's not fair to say this because I haven't played it so often. But like, Urushi no Ryu at this point, I feel like I have a bit of a Rolodex of ideas that I can sort of flip through and try to get an attack with. And I guess it's not fair to compare an opening I've played, over 1,000 times to an opening I've played 10 to 20 times. Oh, this is cool stuff. I love this stuff. So sorry if anyone has been watching for the past hour and been upset that there's been very little playing in the past hour. I love this stuff. I love talking about all this. I just wish I was better. I just wish I could make more use of this. Chapter 2 is something you get pretty frequently. It's similar to Urishino. Okay, so let me open this up in the Shogi. Change my layout. Chapter 2. Ah. Whoa. This looks a lot like Urishino Ryu. This looks I mean, I get into this position every so often. So like if the opponent is doing a slow thing, a lot of times I will have the silver over here and then the pawn starts coming down. So I build this. And then I'll have the silver, the right-hand side over here, and then I'll accelerate this attack so that I could come up and take. Or just take. I think Urishino Ryu channel sort of just takes. Oh, man. That's amazing. This feels so much like Urishino Ryu. And not just because of this bishop. I never get the badge, though, unfortunately. Chapter 1, you get more often. Oh, you say that that's just Yagura. Oh, interesting. So I think Urishino Ryu channel says, obviously I can't understand what he's saying, but a lot of times I think he will say Yagura. But I always assume he's talking about the other player's Yagura. You'd get the 3-7 Geen badge for playing that. Really? Because I mean, I do that pretty... I think I've done that today at least once. But maybe it's just in a weird order. Oh, the 3-7 Geen. Oh, yeah. Wait, which one is that? Which one is that? Let's look for that. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Where's my Shogi Wars? Is there... So now I'll have to look at... It's not this. This is Yagura Bogin, right? Oh, it's not. This is not it. This is Yagura Climbing Silver. Okay, this is the one I get a lot. Not a lot, but I get it. But it's coming. So I have the silver on 3-7, but I bring it up to 2-6. So I get 16 times. It's a losing opening for me. So where's 3-7? Where's 3-7? Oh, that is it. That is it. Okay. Yeah. Although I will often not have this bishop here. I'll have my silver there. What's the second? This is yes. This is much closer. This is I won't have the gold up here, and I'll often have the bishop back here. But yeah, but this is very similar. Oh, you say the first one. This. Oh, 3-7 silver strategy. Okay. I've only done this 3 times. How do I unlock this? I see. Okay, so I need to have that and then come up there. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. I wonder if the gold has to be here. I guess it probably does. It probably does, because I've only gotten it 3 times. And I will rarely have this gold up here before. But I think it's not, in the times when I would do something like this, it would make sense that I'd just sort of climb up. Okay, you say it doesn't need to be there? Okay, you usually keep the gold on 4-9. Okay. Yeah, I like this. So in my mind, this is bogeying. This is when I play this. When I play this, I say I'm making bogeying. If I could pay heroes money to get matched with people who play right into your opening prep, would you do it? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. You can't be asking those deep probing questions 5 hours and 40 minutes into a stream. I only did today's for the science. I'm doing it so that everyone else will know how this works. Generally, bogeying is silver 2-6. Hayakuri-gin is silver 4-6. Ah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense because when I do this, I almost always come up 2-6 anyway. To you, Transport, opening the diagonal early on is not bogeying. You mean the bishop diagonal? Bogeying is more aggressive because it could go to 3-5 or 1-5. Yep. I typically go to 1-5. I don't know why, because it seems cooler. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense, Transport. That makes sense. Oh, I like that. So I think I would like that. Because that open diagonal against the rook is always something that you have to babysit as an Urashino Ryu player. And it's a target. And so so that would be a major appeal of bogeying, that I wouldn't have to do that. Transport, you say that QU was punished a ton for keeping that rook diagonal open. You and me both. I'm getting much better at it now. I see two moves in advance. The things that the opponent can do to make my life miserable, but yeah, it's a major theme. Like that, dealing with that seems to be a major theme of Urashino Ryu that none of the Urashino Ryu materials that I've seen discuss. Like, to me, that is maybe that's just shogi. Maybe it's just shogi, but to me, that seems like a major theme in Urashino Ryu. The open diagonal hitting my rook, sort of next followed by the Tataki no Fus to get the bishop out, to get the opponent's bishop. The opponent's bishop comes out after Tatakiing the rook. Hayakuri Gin helped versus bishop 6-4 counterattack. Why would that be? Like, I know why it would help. I could see why it would help while you're in transition, while you're en route to your attack. But you're sort of stuck there. Yeah. So your silver is on 4-6 and it blocks. But you're stuck. Maybe that's not a problem. The way I play it, when I'm stuck, I sort of have to get the other silver up to threaten away the bishop. Koshiro, you say that you've heard that matching matchmaking pair us with people who want to unlock similar castles and strategies. Yeah, I've heard a bunch of theories on the matchmaking system, and based on this week's event, we at least know that they have knobs to turn to control matchmaking. So we know that they have knobs to turn based on the opponent's openings. So I guess it's a matter of how often they do it. Oh, in some Murata system lines, we've got to play Hayakuri Gin. Interesting. When they move the bishop, I can then move the rook to 2-6. Every time we talk about this, I'm like, I'm terrible at doing that. I did it once today. I did it at least once today. Like, that's how rarely I make that rook 2-6 move, is that I can remember when I do it. In a game, in a day where I've played 30 plus games or whatever. How many have I played today? What does this say? Is that 18 and 13? So over 30 games. I think I still remember the one that I played rook 2-6. The bishop on 6-4 becomes a target with pawn 5-5. Why would it be a target? The pawn on 5-5 blocks. You get a lot of easy wins when the opponent tries to punish you. Oh, so does Urashino Ryu channel. People try to punish that pawn 5-5. Yeah, I don't know if they try to punish it or they get frustrated by it. And, he's obviously, you're playing higher level players than he is, but he is playing high level players. Yeah, when pawn takes, silver takes, and we tempo his bishop and control the center. Good stuff. Yeah, those are the every Urashino Ryu channel video I watch, I try to learn a little bit from it. But when he's doing those things, when those situations arise, I am extra. I'm paying extra attention because I know it comes up in my games, and I would love to have some ammo against that. But then I think about streams like today, and it's like, man, I can know all this stuff. I could be so good in the opening and middle game. I'm still going to lose my games. I'm still going to flag. I'm still going to fail to make my Yose. I don't understand why I'm so bad. I don't understand. Why am I so bad? I play so much. I think about the game so much. I'm doing my study. Why am I so bad? Why am I so slow? It can't just be age. It can't be. Why am I so slow? Why if I have a minute 50, if I have a minute 50 and my opponent has a minute 30, why do I get flagged in those games when I have the better position? Why am I am struggling so mightily to find these good ideas. With what you say with Bogey and I can get early KOs. Well, with Urashino Ryu, I also get a ton of early KOs against Ibisha players. But these free Ibisha players are sneaky. They just clam up. They just build their Mino, and then if as my old manager would say, if worst comes to shove, they just throw another general back there. So they've got a Mino castle with another general just thrown into one of the spots. And I'm like, I've got to find mate now in 40 seconds, and it's going to have to involve an edge attack. And an edge attack itself takes like 17 moves just to do anything. I'm just like, oh man, I can't do anything. Yeah, the free Bisha players are very tough for me to beat in 3 minutes. You said brain dead edge attack with silver. Those things take forever. Those edge attacks take forever. Well, I agree, Transport. I definitely agree. And especially with Torizashi, if I make a slight slip up, it is very easy for the opponent to capitalize on that castle. But what I'm talking about is the Furibisha players that don't even attack. Like the people that make like I'm talking about here, where I might be up on the clock and I might have a knight. I might have captured their knight. I might have a couple pawns in hand, and I've got my dragon promoted. So it's like, attack wise, I am in the driver's seat. They could still just time me out. It's like they don't even need to attack my castle. They can just time me out. They're in such a good, like it's better than Anaguma. I think you're right. I do usually forget that I can edge attack. I do. I definitely do. I definitely do, especially against that situation. But again, in that situation, I might have 30 or 40 seconds on the clock, and I just don't know if I can make a successful edge attack in 40 seconds. It requires a lot of moves. I've just got to get better at it. I've just got to get better at it. The silver's already on 6-6. Go 7-5, 8-6, 8-6. And then push the pawn. Oh, yes. Yeah. I've done that. I've done that. Once you showed me that attack, I've done it, a number of times, both on stream and over the board. And it's been very successful. But it's not fast. I mean, it's not few moves. And I think one thing about that edge attack is that if my opponent makes, and I guess this is just I need to get more experienced in it, but if my opponent makes bad moves, bad moves I think are sometimes difficult to deal with. Like it's like, I've got to reinvent the edge attack in my head. If they make weird bad moves, all of a sudden I've got to reassess. And now all of a sudden my time is even worse. I mean time on the clock, Koshiro. I don't mean like tempos. I mean time on the clock. That's the thing. Like an edge attack, a side Mino attack is drop, opponent takes, I drop the silver, and now I've got an attack. So it's like 3 or 4 moves, on a side attack. Or like if let's say my opponent is attacking my Torizashi castle, they are like 3 moves away. Drop the rook, drop the silver on the head of my gold, and then take the gold. It's like it's very quick in terms of number of moves. But like an edge attack is easily 10 moves. If I have a ton of extra pieces but no easy win, got to consider the kingside edge attack. Yeah, I think I have to. I think I have to just do a better job of thinking about it. Even if I still get dirty flagged doing it, I think I have to do it. Because it's the way, it's like, that is the way to defeat that, right? Oh, that's why you're suggesting the edge attack in the middle game. Oh, I see. And to be honest, TBHQ, the times I have done those Mino, the edge attack against Mino castles, the times it has done the best is, it has been most successful is when I have done them in the middle game, which is just, I guess, even more reason to do it in the middle game. Maybe I don't, yeah. Oh, you say I don't have leeway to do it in the ending. Okay, yeah. Spam pawns to disrupt their lance and knight and work the way. Yeah. Especially in Torizashi, where I have my bishop potentially still ready to go to 5-7. Like, I've got my edge attack. They've completely, a lot of times they'll completely block off their king from going, if they're on the top of the board, they're going, to my right. So they'll have enough generals blocking that off. And my bishop will be there on 5-7. It's almost like the edge attack makes itself. Yeah. So Mike Tyson Castle, the Peerless Golds, when I used to play opposing rook, and I used to play opposing rook against my third file opponent, and once I started making edge attacks, good edge attacks, he started playing Keen Muso, and he fared much better against those edge attacks, and that's so. I think that's a lot of times that's like how my game develops. I will do something. I'll lose or whatever. I'll get suggestions from someone like Koshiro or someone else. You're talking about these ideas, and I'll start using them, and then they'll work. But then my opponent adapts to it, and so I start doing other things, and then in my mind, I think I close off after a while. I start closing off the idea of the edge attack, but the thing that I'll have started doing, because the opponent is guarding the edge attack, he starts having to guard against that, and now the edge attack becomes back into play. So it's that balance of the game. So I've got to do a better job of, once I sort of go in one direction, that I don't completely swing away from it, if that makes sense. Coach, you say maybe you should not suggest these cheese tactics. Edge attack is not a cheese tactic. Wait a minute. Wait. So I'm all this time, I have thought in my mind. So here's how my mind works. I've always thought that edge attacks are kind of like not supreme, but the edge attacks are a sign of a player who has his act together. Like an edge attack is in my mind, an edge attack is a sophisticated attack. It is not a cheese attack. So I'm surprised to hear you say that cheese. Well, I agree. So transport, I actually, as I'm saying this, I agree. They can be a bit cheesy because a lot of people will mindlessly spam those pawns to flail. They'll like when they just have nothing else to do, they start mindlessly flailing. And it's very easy to mess up the defense of an edge attack. So they're rewarded for their flail. I get that, but I do think, like, I think of them as, when you know what you're doing. Like in the old days, when I would do an edge attack and I would drop pawn 9-4, like behind the lance, that was a flail. Because I didn't understand it. I just know that the books say to do it, and I know that the engine says to do it. So I would do it. But now that I've made a lot of these attacks, now I understand a little more why these things are powerful. So I might be making the same moves, but I'm making them with intent now. So I don't consider them cheese. In the past, they would have been flail/cheese. Now it's like I have intent behind them. You suggested Daniko because it uses all those ideas. Edge, pawn push, bishop. Yeah. I mean, it's amazing in that regard. I think it's just a little too sophisticated for me right now. But I say every day I say that, and the next day I end up playing it in a few games. And I had 1 or 2 wins with it today. And the 1 or 2 wins were not dirty flags. They were legit wins. Like, I don't get many dirty flags, unfortunately. Mikal, you say that edge attack is a distraction. You feel like your engine always suggests mysterious pawn 1-5. Yeah. The engine's all exactly those mysterious pawn 1-5, pawn 9-5, and then the engine doesn't follow it up immediately. It's like, they're biding their time. And Koshiro is saying, basically, is saying better what I was saying, that it works really well in low elo because people are bad at defense. Defense is hard. So the edge attacks do work really well. It is very easy to mess up the defense of an edge attack. I would not lump yourself into low elo, all us amateurs. I'm not willing to make that jump. I'm not, that's it's not fair to you. And it's not fair to us either at the low levels, because we can't compete with that. Like, we dream of getting to that level. Fancy cheese is still cheese, though. Well, what isn't cheese? What isn't, this is the question now. If an edge attack is cheese, what isn't cheese? Koshiro is saying that even the 6 Dans die to the edge attacks. I mean, I've witnessed it. I've witnessed it on his stream. Yeah. I mean, I've beaten a 2 Dan with an edge attack over the board. Not that a 2 Dan is equivalent to a 6 Dan, but like, I've done that. I've witnessed at the club. He wasn't even a Shodan at the time, beating a 2 to 3 Dan level player with an edge attack. And that was one of the first times I ever saw that, over the board. And it was just like, oh my God, this is so powerful. And I think the opponent just didn't defend it well, because it's freaking hard. Your 2 defeats against Umbreon were because you got edge attacked. Interesting. Almost all my games against Shiba Mizo 5-7, he destroys me with an edge attack. And I keep thinking I'm going to learn something from it. And all I'm learning is that he's really good at edge attacks. And I'm really bad at edge attacks. That's all I'm learning. Edge attacks should be banned below 2 Dan. It's forbidden knowledge. It feels like it's forbidden knowledge, and it feels so good when it works. It really does. I am very upset now when my opponents, especially in 3-minute games, I wonder if that's actually, maybe that's why my opponents in these 3-minute games, these 3 and 4 Q level players, maybe that's why they've been defending my edge attack so well. Maybe the strategy is Q sees edge attack, Q presses Kishin button. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why my edge attack isn't working so well lately. Maybe because the Qs are the Q level players that I get grouped against. They're like, now, this guy must be using Kishin. If he's doing an edge attack, he's using Kishin. Therefore, I will use Kishin. Maybe that's what they're saying. That's the problem with being stylish. This is one of the problems, with being a stylish person. A stylish shogi player. People will assume you're using Kishin. If you're playing fast, and you always are in a 3-minute game, so if you're playing fast and you're making stylish moves, the opponent is going to say, this guy's using Kishin. What we've talked about how, I wish that you knew that your opponent used Kishin. I wish my opponents knew that I got matched up with them because I paid for fairly weak. I want that to be known as well. I want that level of intimidation to be there. I want them to go into the game thinking, "Oh my gosh, I'm so bad and this opponent is so much above my level that he paid money to be matched with people as bad as I am." That's it's the mental game, the mental shogi. See, that's the thing that Shogi Wars doesn't put on display, but they should. You have a mini Edge Attack book called Pros Edge Attack, and boy, are they sophisticated. Did you write it? Like, is this something you wrote based on their games? Or is it you bought this book? Because I was going to say, if you're selling books, I'm buying books. Oh, it's from Shogi Sekai. Okay. Oh, Transport, that would be an incredible username. The problem with that username is that it's going to get clipped. That Shogi Wars can only display the first 8 characters. That's the downside to that username. Shogi explained, I'm starting to think that I am. I'm definitely starting to think that I am getting matched with Sam. I'm struggling out here. I paid my $5. Why don't I have my badge yet? Why don't I have my avatar yet? Well, tomorrow is going to be another day. Tomorrow I'll get it. Maybe I'll also play off stream a bit tonight if I'm just sitting on the couch. Maybe I'll try to get it. What's my current rate? What's my current streak? I lost some rating today, I think. I think I was around 80. Oh, I'm currently winning 3. Okay, I'm currently winning 3. A bit weak worked for you today? Okay. Well, fairly weak hasn't worked out at all for me. How's our Furibisha? Oh no, we're losing. Team, we cannot let these Furibisha players win. We cannot let this. Watanabe, please. Watanabe PLZ. Watanabe, get in there. Get in there. Get in there, coach. Get in there. We can't let this. How many of you are on this Furibisha team? Koshiro is on Furibisha. Novato is on Ibisha. So we have Koshiro, Novato. Foradun is on Furibisha, I think. Ornolf is on Furibisha. Mikal is on Ibisha. So that's 3. It's 3 on 3 right now. Oh, you're not? Ornolf is playing a lot lately. Yeah, you automatically enter. Yeah. And I think that, okay, well, you should be entered. You should definitely be in there. You'll see, in your player card, there's this tournament with the 11. If you go into 4 detail, it's going to tell you here what team you're on. Okay, yeah, you've got to be Team Ibisha. Ornolf is Ornolf is not Pet Cactus, is it? Okay, yeah. God. 10 minutes, 3 Don. Like, he's legit. He is legit. 5 and 3 on the day, 3.5 Don. Dang. But he got paired on the bad guys. He played duck. He played duck, and they put him on free Bisha, which is a real disappointment because we could use him. We could use these Don Q on the good guys team. We could definitely use that. $47 and $36. Nice. What's my I bet I have a losing record. Come on. What's going on? $39 and $36. Okay, so we have the same records, except he has 8 more wins. I did really well in that other one. Oh, it's already gone. That one-day event. You're on your highest rate on 3 minutes. You can dream with 6 Dan next year. I think that'll be a New Year's resolution for you, that you have to hit 6 Dan. I have to hit 1Q Shogi Wars. So this will be my New Year's resolution. If I do not reach 1Q Shogi Wars by the end of 2025, I'm done. I'm out. That's it. I'm out of Shogi. If I cannot, by the end of 2025, if I cannot get 1Q on this freaking site, I'm going to be like 3 Dan on 81 Dojo, and I'm still going to be 2Q on Shogi Wars. If I cannot level up, then it has to be over for me. I will take any time control Shodan transport. I will take any. No, Shogi, explain. That's the point. Is that clearly I could Kishin it, but I'm not going to Kishin it. Then it's not an achievement. Then it's not an achievement. I use these ratings. These ratings determine how happy I am with my life. Not my 81 Dojo, not my Shogi Club 24. These ratings here. And so if I cannot get to 1Q, that means my life is terrible. And I have to get 1Q. I have no water. No, I will not be goaded. I will not. I love 10 second. I like these. This 3 minutes is ridiculous. 3 minutes is. I'm getting flagged so much in superior positions. It's ridiculous. So it's one thing to be getting flagged in superior positions, but it's another to be getting flagged when the other person is also under 10 seconds. Those are the hurtful ones. But obviously it is part of the game for 3 minutes. You can't hate the player. You can't. You only got 5 Dan in 10 minutes because of transport. I know. He's a bad influence on us. Maybe it's a good influence. It's I could hit 4 Dan in 10 seconds. And in the back of my mind, I'd be like, well, transport likes 10 minute, and I'll be feeling bad about my 4 Dan in 10 second. That's probably why Ornalt got 3 Dan on 10 minute. Just to appease transport Pokemon. That's it's that teamwork where you don't want to let down your team. So everyone has to rise. Everyone has to improve because they don't want to let each other down. None of us want to let down transport. Transport talks about 10 minutes, so we have to do it. Even if we don't like it, we have to do it. Just because of that. You say that 10 minutes is tiring. It's emotionally tiring. That's the thing. For me, it's just so emotionally tiring. Getting dirty flagged in 3 minutes, who cares? It's expected. It's part of the game. But getting dirty flagged in 10 minutes for me is just constant stress. So you say, like, I think you believe that the 10-minute rank is a real strength. I think an argument can be made that 10 second is. That 10 second is either 10 second is also a real strength, or 10 second is the real strength. I think that argument can be made. Kojiro can show off the account in Japan for the same reason. Yeah, it's you could take pride in the 10-minute. Yeah, they will, and they should. Wait a minute. How badly did I do the other day? Wait a minute. I was at like 60s in 10 minute, and I was at like 70s in 10 second. Just last week. Last week I had a terrible week. Last week was the worst. Was one of those just terrible weeks of shogi. No, not last week. The week before last. If we played a match where we could only win by flagging or impasse, which one of us do you think would win the match? Ooh. It depends how long the match is. Because I think like if we just played 1 or 2 games, I think I have the edge by flagging, not by impasse, because I still don't know the rules of impasse. Nobody knows the rules of impasse. But I think if given enough time, you would just get more used to it, and then your power would come. No, I am not younger. I am not younger, Koshiro. I am not younger. Shogi Explained is much younger. You guys are babies. You guys are babies as far as I'm concerned. Man. I am young at heart. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I play Urashino Ryu. The only thing, so I need to show that I'm young at heart. I need to turn on the Edgelord avatar. Where's the Urashino Ryu Edgelord avatar? Wait a minute, do I not have it? I don't have the Edgelord avatar? I'm gutted. I don't have it. I always thought I had it. What is it? Hold on. Not this. Replay. There it is. What is this? Do I not have this? You can. The username is even Edgelord. It's dead. It's dead something. And Urashino Ryu. Look. It's proof. This is the Edgelord Urashino Ryu avatar. And I am gutted that I do not have it. I feel like I've earned this. How is it possible that I don't have... Yeah, I know this was recent. How is it possible that I don't have a recent avatar? Oh, you had to beat a bot. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Man. That hurts. I hope they reissue that. The okay, so that's the manga with the vampires. That's a good one. I wish they continued it. Actually, I haven't checked it in a few months. Is it still going? I thought it was stopped. I really liked it. Oh. They never reissue event avatars. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I liked that. I liked that manga a lot. And I need that avatar. If only to turn on. So like if I have fairly weak set, I should be using that edgelord avatar. Because that's total edgelord behavior. Shogi Explained is also a shogi vampire. This is true. I guess next time I need to just swallow my pride and play the bots. That's the takeaway. That's the takeaway from today's stream. You're a shogi vampire. You only look younger. Oh man. Oh gosh. I'm so disappointed. I just thought I had it. I really thought I had that avatar. I would change off Manao, but we're on a 3-win streak. So I guess she's doing her job. It's now up to me. It's now up to me to do my job. The hard part begins. Man. All right. I only have one. I think I only have one Manao, right? I don't have the second Manao. Nope. Okay. I wish these were not in the pro players. These four, or I wish these four were not, and this guy. Wait, what is this? When did I get this? This is the Koshiro avatar. When did I get this? Who is this? Sasaki. Oh, the Sasaki. Sasaki. I like this one. I really like this Manao. I think they're both great. Both classics are great. This one is so nice. It's definitely the nicest one I have. You know, even though I use the Wada Hana, you know, since she's the US Shogi champ from 2018. I also like the Shimai one. She doesn't win me many games, but I really like that avatar. Oh man. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for me for today. It's getting close to dinner time here. Going to head out, and that's it. Tomorrow is Monday, the start of a new week. Wow, already. Hopefully I can regroup. So hopefully I can regroup from this. Play a little better tomorrow, get that streak. It's going to be tough because, like I said, the OTB games on Sunday are what rejuvenate me. And so not having that rejuvenation is going to make it a very tough week for me. It's going to be a tough week for my shogi skills. Oh, Real Manao, Real Manao uses that classic one. Yep. She's streamed once or twice in the past month or so. yesterday I saw that Yamaguchi Sensei was I don't know, streaming, but broadcasting some sort of discussion, and Nishiyama was there with them. I don't know who there were two guys with them. I don't know who they were, but it would have been nice to see that translated, but alas, I am but an American shogi player. Yamamoto and Fuji, Takeshi. Takeshi is the one who does the piece, the impeccable piece movements. Yeah, this winning streak event is an entire week. This one feels longer than usual. So there's going to be plenty of time left. And if I don't get it by that sixth day, I have no shame. I will use Kishin. If after 6 days of trying real hard I don't get it, I will use Kishin. So anyway, that's all. That's on that note. On that inspiring note, I'll say goodbye. Thank you again. It's so fun. I'm glad I was able to get a lot of games because I feel like we talked a lot, but the talking quite honestly is better than the playing. So thank you again, and yeah, that's I guess that'll do it. Take care. Have a great week. If I don't see you this week, have a great week. Enjoy your shogi. Hope to see you throughout, and take care. But we have Urshino Ryu player reporting in 2-1. You have a question about how to stop opponent from taking the central rook pawn. The second question we touched on earlier, but it's sort of difficult to talk about. We could definitely talk about it next time. The first question is, I'm assuming you're Gote, and Urshino Ryu channel just gives it. I think the idea, and the engine doesn't mind. I think the idea there, I intuit that the idea there is that we are developing our pieces, and the opponent has to swing that rook back over. So I'm guessing that's how it works out. But over the board in San Francisco Shogi Club, there was an older gentleman who I played, and he was convinced that I was just dead wrong. He was on the verge of ridiculing me for throwing that pawn away. I think Koshiro works around it by bringing both silvers up, and then if the opponent tries to do it, you bring the silver up, and then you do the sort of pawn drop trick that works against the pause, if that makes any sense. But anyway. Yeah, I like the pawn too. I wish I could avoid giving it up, but I don't see a great way to do it and continue my attack. And the fact that, as Gote, this is all as Gote. That Urshino Ryu channel just throws it away. But it would be nice if there was some better way. So anyway, and another option is to play bogey and don't open the rook diagonal until later. Yeah, for the 4-6 one. Yeah. So all right. I will see you all. Thanks again. Take care. Congrats on that performance, and see you all soon.